And this is a first run for two of us, or one of us, for three of us, and I have played it before. So I'll try not to be overly spoilery. I will try not to have too many spoilers. All right, so we are doing. I'm trying to figure out what we need to read here. Past the standalone. Okay. So devour. This is a new rule you guys need to pay attention to. So during this scenario, subject 8L-08, who I'm just going to call the
Blob.
Blob, yes, can devour a variety of things. If a card is devoured, it is placed beneath the Blob card. Cards beneath him, it, are considered out of play. Each devoured card is returned to its owner's deck at the end of the game. If an investigator is devoured, he or she is killed. If a token is devoured, it is placed in the token pool. By the way, the part where it says it's considered out of play, that's good because it means like unique allies, you'd be able to play another copy of it. Okay, when choosing a location to be devoured, you cannot choose to devour a location if it causes another location to have no valid connections. And then it can also devour certain aspects of reality or metaphysical objects. If it does so, you will be instructed of the consequences, which is, by the way, super fun.
Oh boy.
Hold on, just fixing my stream here. Why is my mouse not working? Okay. Okay. And then let's see. Okay, many of the enemies in the scenario are pieces of the anomaly which have been broken apart and have their own sentience. Defeating these enemies damages the anomaly. An enemy with Blob X is defeated, deal X damage to the Blob. Enemies with Blob X are not placed in the victory display when they are defeated unless they also have Victory X. All right.
Seems
Uh,
simple.
We can, yeah, so that's the way we do damage to him. One way we do damage to him is by killing the things that have Blob on them. Okay. Okay, so here we go. The blob that ate everything. 0312 hours. Impact. Hold on just a second. I've got a teenager behind me being very loud. 0312 hours. Impact event just outside of Blackwater. Intercepted police call. Agent sent to investigate. Interviewed local farmer Ron Graham. Claims meteor was several feet wide, greenish hue. Crater roughly 100 yards in diameter. Radiation detected in the outlying area. Recommend immediate quarantine and further observation by research team. Situation is under control. It wasn't under control. That was the report the G-men took when they first arrived. For the next few days, the town of Blackwater was on lockdown. The impact was all that was talked about in the papers, but not much was known aside from the enormous crater and the effect it had on the countryside. Nobody was allowed to leave the town, and only those approved by this shadowy government agency were allowed to enter. Those unfortunate few included high-ranking government agents and a team of researchers from the nearby Miskatonic University who were summoned to investigate the meteor itself. I guess yeah, for the rest of the town's inhabitants, it was a strange occurrence, nothing more. That is, until the meteor hatched. I saw it with my own eyes. When the anomaly emerged, the first thing it did was devour the team of researchers who had been sent to collect and study samples from the meteor. The next thing it did was devour their lab equipment, then Ron Graham's tractor, then his house in its entirety. It continued to grow and spread, devouring everything in its path. I barely escaped with my life. When the enemy arrived, they thought they could kill it with bullets and shells. Everything they threw at the creature was devoured, one round after the next. Then it split into hundreds of smaller pieces of itself, and the army was quickly overwhelmed. While the battle raged on, myself and others back in town saw lights and shapes in the sky above. Something was up, waiting, biding time. The quarantine still holds, and we're stuck in the middle of it. It won't be long before the anomaly has grown large enough to devour everything in Blackwater. And if that happens, who could possibly stop its rampage? So we gather all those sets. We're not playing epic multiplayer mode. We're just playing. It's like a side scenario. We have to pull the following things out, which we've already done. A vulnerable heart, one copy of grasping ooze, one copy of cubic ooze, and both copies of ooze wraith. Put the blob into play next to the agenda. It is not at any location. Okay. Then we shuffle the quarantine zone locations together and remove one of them from the game. Put the crater into play, that goes in the middle. Take the research site, temporary HQ, and 2 random quarantine zone locations, shuffle them, and place each of them connected to the crater in a random order. So you should see that they're there, the temporary HQ and okay, and then take the fungus mound and 3 random quarantine zone locations, shuffle them and place each of them in one of 4 positions in the outer ring farthest from the crater. I've done that. Put the remainder quarantine zone locations into play. Each investigator begins play at the temporary HQ. I've done that. And then if you are playing in single group mode, which we are, place 1 resource on the scenario reference card as a countermeasure. 2 resources if there are 3 or 4 investigators in the game. So since there's 4, we put 2 resources. So we have 2 countermeasures. Shuffle the deck, and that's it. Now we are on to the agenda 1. You were in the town of Blackwater when the impact occurred. I don't know why we were in the town of Blackwater. I guess getting ready for our trip back to Mexico. For
Yep.
several days, you were investigating the matter until the anomaly emerged and all hell broke loose. Fleeing is no longer an option as the quarantine still holds and is strictly enforced. The only way you're getting out of here alive is if you find a way to kill the anomaly, if such a thing is even possible. Each location is connected to each location adjacent to it, orthogonally. It's like they added that. Okay, objective, expose the anomaly. At the start of the round, investigators may spend the requisite number of clues as a group to advance. Beware, advancing will expose the anomaly's weak spot. Be ready for a fight, and we need 8 clues to advance. And finally, we are on temporary HQ. It's a 2 shroud, 0 clue location. You can take an action to spend a countermeasure and to choose one. Heal 3 damage, heal 3 horror, gain 5 resources, or draw 3 cards. And then there's these quarantine zones are just oozified. And there's the crater, which is also oozified. There's also the research site, which is over here. And the mound, the fungus mound is down here, which is not oozified. So there we go. That's it. What are we doing?
That is a good question.
I will tend to want to go last because if anybody takes horror and fight the Black Wind comes out and I haven't healed them, then we get a doom out. So I had not realized that particular thing. So if there's no other reason, I will just tend to go last and try to keep people healed off on their horror. But
Do you happen to have a teamwork?
I do not.
Okay. Well, in that case, I can pretty much spend this round setting up.
Well, if you don't have a teamwork, then I can't use the you owe me one on your teamwork.
This is true. Chris, if you wanted to get Mr. Rook out, you can from my deck, if that's a thing. That was if you wanted to flare out Mr. Rook from my deck.
I don't have a flare. I do have a you owe me one, but
okay. I can give you a resource, Skids, if that's something that you need.
It's not a big deal yet.
Okay. All right.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and go. So I'll spend a total of 4 resources, 3 to bring out my machete, and another one to make it reliable, and then I'll gain a resource.
Okay. Who is next?
I'll go next. I'm going to pay 2 to get out archaic glyphs, markings, devices. I'll also pay 2 to get out Dream Diary. Should I end up in one of the other locations? See if I can
Sure.
get ready to do an investigate next turn.
Yep.
Hopefully
Sounds good.
smash a test.
Yep.
All right. So I'm guessing we should avoid the crater right now.
That is up to you.
Ah, crap. You know what? I'm going to play it safe. I'm just going to check out one of these quarantine zones.
Mhm.
So I'll go down here.
Forced, after you discover any number of clues from the slimy streets, reveal that many random tokens from the chaos bag. For each skull or autofill token revealed by this effect, take 1 damage or 1 horror.
All right.
so I don't want to do lots of clues at once there.
It's
Something
fine.
I can't.
It's not a problem.
Okay, so were you done?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it for me.
All right, so I will put down Lone Wolf, and if I'm doing that, I guess I should go somewhere else, and also put down some track shoes, and then I will bugger off. Let's go over here.
Splitting up the party.
Okay. After a manifold enemy spawns at Uzi Lake Bed, place one clue on Uzi Lake Bed. That enemy cannot take damage this round.
And that place looks boring. Let's go ahead and just use track shoes and keep going. Let's see. So test 3. And that's a 0 now, right?
Yes, that is correct.
For every 5 cards, there's going to be a lot of devouring going on here, I see.
There is, yes.
Oh, my.
It's another one of those.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
exciting.
Okay, I am going to spend 2 for Ancient Stone, which has, this is the Minds in Harmony. I copied it like it knows that there are 6 on here. Okay, I am going to, so that was my first action. Second action, I'm going to draw a card, healing a horror and taking a resource. And then I'm going to spend 3 to put down Peter Sylvester, and that is me.
Alright. So
Oh, and we,
upkeep.
yep, let's do upkeep. Who is the lead investigator?
brr. I'm a Miskatonic person, so maybe me.
Sounds good. Can't argue with that logic.
All right, so
We
I'll
are
get the
at
person.
1 of 6 doom.
All right.
Wait, let's
encounter
put it, okay. Let's put it back in shuffle. Just make sure I don't remember if we shuffle or
Oh,
not.
all right.
All right, go for it. Okay, an oozling.
Spawn at any empty oozified location.
It's a 2/3/2. Yep, and it does Blob once. When we kill it, we do 1 damage.
All right, where should we put this guy?
I do not know where Skids. Oh, he's.
Skid's right here, so maybe over here.
And then
I
you can
don't
walk
know
in
what.
and
Yeah, I
clobber him?
don't know what the crater is about, so I'm a little bit iffy about putting it there.
It's fair.
Okay, that works.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. This has 3 willpower. Take 1 horror for each point you fell
Okay.
at.
All right. So, will 3. Let's see. I don't think I have anything in my. Just to test 1 up then.
Wait, what does it mean? He devours
Pass.
each card defeated by this effect.
So if you
Yeah.
put horror, say like on a beat cop, and it killed the beat cop, then the beat
Got
cop
it.
would be devoured.
I see.
Oh.
Damn.
So you, what did you draw? You pulled a. Oh, you passed.
0.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Replication. Find the manifold enemy with the most damage on it. Discard cards from the top of the encounter deck until another manifold enemy equal or lower printed health is discarded. Spawn that enemy at the same location, then distribute the damage that is on both enemies to the remaining health on both enemies as equal as possible. If no enemy is spawned by this effect, replication gains surge. Well, there is a manifold enemy, but it has no damage, so we don't have to worry about splitting damage. We're just going to put it's discard until another one comes up. With equal or lower printed health. So that does not have equal or lower printed health. So it's an oozling.
All right.
So this is going to be a problem because it's going to turn off his machete when he walks in.
Shit.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
Yeah.
And another oozling.
Okay.
Well, that
Take
could
it
take
some
care of
dynamite.
that turn.
Well, I don't really want to. Let's see, does it hunt?
It does not. It's going to sit out there.
stick it in like someplace out of the way for a little bit.
It's fine. So, what I feel like I should go before skids, and I should walk in and just tank one of these. Well, you would still not be able to hit both of them, though, would you?
Also, I'd have to do an engage action.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You do an engage action. You're gonna. I think you're gonna take a damage no matter what. But it's still better.
Can we just ignore them for the moment and try to get me a better weapon?
Yeah,
Hey guys,
we could do that.
mind if I go first?
Go for it.
All right. I'm going to spend one of my charges on Archaic Glyphs to investigate. Yeah, I have Essence of the Dream in my hand. So I'm going to commit that and Eureka. So, and use my ability. So I'm 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 versus 3. 0. I get.
Yeah, something that's 8 or cheaper. Oh, nice.
Analytical Mind out for free.
Mm-hmm.
And the top 3 cards.
I'll give you the clue.
Okay. I'll take Freezing Variant.
And then you have to reveal a token to see if you take a damage.
All right. Oh, I do.
Okay.
I'll take a damage and horror.
Nope, a damage or a horror.
I'll take a damage.
It's easier for me to heal horror for what it's worth.
Oh. Good point. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's see here. So that's it for those. Got that in play. A second action, I'm going to pay 1 to get out Strange Solution Acidic Ichor. So any enemies come out, I'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
And then better safe than sorry. I'll also get out the shit. I'll get the Strange Solution Freezing Variant out as well.
Okay. Alright, so I guess I'll come there. If I investigate, do you have commits for me?
I have an Inquirer in mind, yeah.
So that'll help me get 1 clue, like just, or I don't know if you want to use it for yourself, but you can draw another.
Didn't you want to go last?
That's fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with using that.
It's fine. What's your plan, Chris?
Oh, me? I don't really have anything I can do yet. I don't have any investigative powers. Nothing I can or no clues here. I could explore more.
Okay.
I was thinking about opening up this end one, and then
Okay.
if it sucks, track showing back.
Yep.
So, all right, let's go here.
Action: if there are no clues on the church, choose an ooze enemy at the church or connecting location. Move that chosen enemy 1 location away from the church and automatically evade it. It's
Okay. I don't love that place, so I'm gonna track shoes. And I succeed, so let's move back. And I suppose I'll continue trying to open up new things to see what is around. I could have draw. Maybe that would have been a better move, but
It's a 4 clues. Sorry. Choose an exhausted mana-filled enemy at bridge and test intellect X, where it's that enemy's evade value. If you succeed, defeat the chosen enemy. Max 1 success per game.
cool. So that's second action. I think third action, I'm going to draw a card.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'm going to, or I guess, do you want to go?
Oh, well, so I'll draw a card. I'll draw a card. I will draw a card. Okay.
I'm going to move action 1. I am going to investigate. You were going to give me icons, right?
Yep, I'll give you an inquiry mind.
Okay.
And because I committed 1 card, I'm doing analytical mind.
It's -5. Choose up to 5 cards from your hand, and he devours each of those cards. I am not going to get any of my cards be devoured.
So,
That seems bad. So I just fail, which does nothing.
okay.
That's sad, because I was at 4, 5, 6, 7 -5. I could devour 1 card to get a clue. Doesn't seem worth it.
Yeah, that's all right.
I will probably spend 2 for the hollow mirror. Do I want to do that? I don't think I do. I am just going to draw a card, I guess. And I can heal horror off you if you want.
That'd be nice.
Okay. You get a resource. All right. That's it for me.
I almost forgot to use my lone wolf until the middle of your turn. Realized, oh, I should give myself resource.
Let's do upkeep.
So you said you healed me of a horror?
I did.
All right.
So you should have gotten a healed horror and gotten a resource.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Get a card and a resource. Okay. We are at 2 doom. We've gotten 1 clue. And Min, your encounter card.
All right. I got a alien food chain. Do not manful enemies in play. Food chain gains surge. Otherwise, attached to manful enemy with the least remaining health, and fully heal that enemy. Attachment gets +1 fight, +1 evade, and means hunter.
Well,
Um.
we can put it on one of these oozlings, and that'll split them up. It just means
Okay.
that skids will get hit. But it's only like 1 damage, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Right.
Okay. Cool.
Unless if Skitch wants to get out of the way.
All right, Chris.
Scott me. Scott me into play in your threat area. At the end of the round, place 1 resource on it, Scott me. Then if there are 6 more resources. Oh, devours me. Well, I should not let that happen.
Sounds like you need to get to the research site.
Oh.
Which luckily is 1 space away.
Okay, I got it.
Either that or just play, someone else handle it. No, okay. But I think I could go to the research site.
We only have 2 countermeasures, so it seems like you want to let it tick up some before.
Is there any way we can get more?
Yes, there is. All right.
Yeah.
Skids.
Hopefully there aren't things that will cause it to accelerate, though.
I wouldn't wait until the last minute. But
Yeah.
Reality acid. So this is subject. The blob devours a random aspect of reality. Reveal 2 tokens from the chaos bag and consult page 1619 of the rules to determine what is devoured. So you need to pull two tokens. This is the best thing about this scenario, by the way, except when you pull really bad tokens. That's probably good. Okay, that is okay. The blob devours a treachery at your location. I don't think there is a treachery at your location, is there? So, because the hospital deaths is not a it's not a treachery, it's a weakness.
Aww.
it's both, isn't it? I mean, it says treachery on the card.
Does it?
It does.
Yep. Okay, so he devours that.
Sweet.
So, cool. I guess that's the way that works. It doesn't say non-weakness
Blob.
treachery. Thanks, Blob. Oh, that seems too easy. Okay. Anyway. Cool. All right. So what is our plan now?
I mean, I'm guessing we just get clues and then prepare to try to hit its weak point.
Yep. Well, I know we definitely need to get clues for sure.
Okay, well, I can go ahead and go since I'm still not really able to do much yet. I'll spend one resource to bring out investments, and use that for a token. And then I will, let's see, I probably gain a resource and draw a card. That is me.
All right. Let's see. I guess I'll try to get more clues from this location.
Yep.
Okay. So first up, I get Essence of the Dream back. Next, I will investigate. I'll commit Essence of the Dream. Or I'm using Dream Diary, or not Dream Diary, the Archaic Glyphs. Sorry. To investigate. So I'm 4, 5, 6. Use my ability. 7. 7 versus 3. Yeah. And I'll get to draw a card. Oh. Beck says no. That was a terrible idea. Why did I think of that? So I didn't discover any clues. I mean, I could pull out the old-fashioned way.
Do the old-fashioned way. It's fine.
4 versus 3. I could use. I'm going to pay 2 resources to get this out the old-fashioned way.
Oh, I see.
The other card archaic glyphs. So if any enemies come up, I can use that to evade as well.
Is your turn?
I got one more action. So
Okay.
I'm going to investigate, and I'm going to commit a Glimmer of Hope. I am 5 versus 3. Pass. Get a clue.
And then you have to pull a token.
Yes. Elder Thing. It does nothing.
Okay.
Right? Right.
Mm-hmm. All right, who's next?
I don't have a strong play, but I can go next. I will first get a resource for Lone Wolf. Then I'll spend a resource, and I'll put down Crystallizer of Dreams, which means I need to get my Guardian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And next action. So, how many? Is there a lot of zeros in this bag? What's the chances of me actually investigating this? Just
There's not a lot
dead
of
even.
zeros in the back. There's like, I guess you would pass on 4 out of 16 tokens.
Okay, I was wondering because I've drawn 2 zeros so far.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I've drawn, so I wasn't sure if there were a lot of them. Of course not. Of course not. There wouldn't be. Well, I think that maybe I could just go and explore some more then, I suppose.
You
Okay.
probably want to head to that research site.
Well, I mean, he's got time. But
Well, the skulls were zeros, and now they're negative ones. So
Yeah.
This is at the end of the round. Is that at the end of like this will be at the end of this? Exactly when does it happen?
at the end of the round is like after we do upkeep.
Okay. All right. So what was that, Daniel?
I was just saying that the skulls were 0, and they're now negative 1. So that was one shift, right?
No.
Oh,
They're still
okay.
0. They're still 0.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering as well. So there, that 4 out of 16 was including the skulls.
No, it was not. So I guess it's for 6 out of 16 if there's 16 in there.
Yeah, it's probably still not worth it.
There's 15.
All right.
So 6 out of 15. Yeah.
All right. So I will move down and reveal this.
It's going. Omicron, we're doing okay. This is the first time they've played it, so we're learning. Its action, spend 2 clues to gain 1 countermeasure, or you can take an action to spend 1 countermeasure to place 2 clues on the research site. So that's how you get countermeasures.
Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and use my track shoes. So that succeeds, and I'll move over here.
The sewer. You can test intellect 1. If you succeed, move to the location up to X locations away from the sewer, where X is the amount you succeed by. There are 4 clues. It is a 5 shroud location. I assume that is your turn, or do you have one more action? You move.
I have one
track
more
shoes.
action.
Okay.
So I'm thinking that might be. Maybe I'll actually use the sewer action. Might as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
So intellect. Not testing by much. We'll see what happens. What's the worst that happen? I can go nowhere.
Don't
So
jinx
that's
it.
You 2 locations.
2 locations. Okay, so it's -1. Okay. I will go
it's
here.
0. You succeeded by 2, right?
Yes, you're right. I'll go here.
Fungus Mound. It's a 5 shroud 0 location. You can spend 1 countermeasure to choose a Migo enemy at any location and test intellect 0. For each point you succeed by, deal 1 damage to the chosen enemy to a maximum of 5. So that's something that you could do. Oh, but you have to spend a countermeasure to do it. All right. That's your turn, right?
Yep, that's my turn.
All right, Skids.
I went first.
Okay. Then I am going to take a resource.
Guess I'll jump the gun on that.
I am going to play Foolishness for my second. So spending all my to play Foolishness, who has 3 horror. And then I will, I suppose, take a resource. And that's me. Unless you have intellect icons to commit to me, man.
I do not. Sorry.
Okay. Nope, that's fine. I should have packed my own intellect icons. Okay. So, it's fine. And then we do upkeep.
Well, first this thing hunts onto me, right?
Oh, yep, it does. Hits you for a damage.
Mm-hmm.
So I will draw a card and get a resource, or we're doing upkeep. I'll spend this to heal 1 of Foolishness's horror, which gets me another resource. Okay. And we are at 3 of 6 doom. And encounter cards.
Oops, I just realized I had a couple cards that I didn't shuffle back in the deck yet.
All right. My encounter card is
Sticky Feet. Attach to
Sticky
the
Feet.
nearest oozified location, which is where we're standing, as additional cost to enter or leave attached location. Investigator must spend an action. Ugh.
Oh, looks like I'm not going anywhere.
Neither am I. Okay. Wendy? It's really got you. You really got me. You really got me. I cracked myself up.
I guess I shouldn't have wandered around so much.
Okay, test 3 agility. Take 1 damage for each point you fail by. It gains whatever. All right.
Do you want me to give you an icon?
I do want you to give me an icon.
Okay. I'm going to commit a shortcut, and I'm going to use my ability on that. So I'm giving you 2 agility icons.
Okay, so I'm up by 2.
All right. Also getting to draw a card.
I pass. Thank you.
No problem.
Get Devouring Ooze. Agility 4 if you fail. Ugh. That's not great. Alright, agility 4, so I would be testing at even. That's bad timing.
Indeed. Oh, you're gonna lose the machete
Yeah.
because you can't lose the investments. Oh my gosh, that's
Right.
terrible.
Let's see. So the skulls are still zeros. Do we have any cultists?
In the bag, there should be no cultist.
Odds. I guess I'll commit calling in favors to be up 1. And I'll go ahead and commit my watch this to be up 2. Spend in 3 resources.
Okay.
And pray. And fail.
You can choose cards to devour and get +1 skill value, so you would not have your machete devoured.
Well, that's not the end of the world. Let's see. Yeah, I'll drop. I need to drop 3 cards though. 1,
If you watch this to go off, it would have to be
4, and 4.
It's probably worth it though.
Be painful though.
Yeah.
I don't know where those go.
I'm just keeping them in this pile.
Over here.
So the skulls are now worth -1.
Yay!
All right, so that means my watch this goes off, so I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 resources, and I don't lose my thing.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Man, I should have committed the quick thinking. Since I ended up losing it anyway.
Indeed.
But
Do you want to go first? And
yeah, all right. So I will go first. I will attack with the machete. I am 5 versus 2
versus 3, because he
versus 3.
gets yeah,
All right, so I am 2 up.
and he gains retaliate, right? Yeah. No, just hunter.
Okay,
2
so
damage.
that's 2 damage on him, and then we'll attack again.
Okay. He's dead. So these things go away, and we do a damage to the blob. So we're at 1. We only do 74 damage more.
All right, we're on the board.
I'll use my investments, and I will draw a card. That's
Alright.
me.
All right. See, I guess, can I go next?
Sure.
All right. I got Essence of the Dream. I'm going to commit deduction and Essence of the Dream. So 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 3.
Oops.
Minus 2.
I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Sorry, viewers.
What's up?
I move the camera all over the place.
All right. So now I have to reveal 2 tokens.
Mhm.
Nope. Yes. So I'll take a horror.
Okay. And then Chris.
Um,
Oh wait, you still got.
yeah, I got 2 more actions.
Okay. We're halfway there on the clues, right? So that's good.
Yep. Let's see, I'm going to draw a card. And I'm going to draw a card. Because I'm worried about that 1 token and I don't want to discard get a lot of my cards devoured.
Which token?
The -5.
I mean, you don't have to commit cards to it.
Hmm.
Okay. Chris?
Well, it's not the actually it's not the -5. It's the. Do we have a tablet in there?
We don't.
Okay, I've been worried for nothing. I feel stupid now.
So, anybody got anything good to play for? You owe me one. Gotta ask.
Uh,
Nope.
Okay.
uh,
Okay, a resource from Lone Wolf, and
I probably will eventually have something that's good for you to use that.
okay, just thought I'd check it and see if there was anything on the table, because I don't have anything in my hand that's actually useful for me right now at all. Um, that is kind of sad to have it, six cards in hand and nothing to do with them. So I think I'll explore some more.
Yeah. This water tower, 4 shroud, 4 clues. If there are no clues on water tower, test 3 intellect to find the structure's weakness. If you succeed, do 3 damage to each ooze enemy at water towers and at each connecting location, max 1 success per game. That's nice.
Do you want to look at what's at the crater?
I was wondering about that. Technically, I could try. No, actually, I wouldn't be able to do that because that's only. Well, technically, I could actually go down and potentially take out that oozling.
Yeah, it's good.
If I'm feeling brave, so I'll actually go ahead and use my track shoes. Just use all those to see if I can do it. Okay.
All right.
And now I got a blob.
Also, reveal
I'm
that
going to attempt to. Oh yeah, that too. Can I gain resources? Crap.
after you end your turn, lose
Oh,
the
yeah.
resource.
Hey, does that count for it's got me?
It does not. That's funny.
That's lame. That's going to effectively make me down 3 resources by being in this spot.
Yep.
I'm half tempted. No, that's a terrible idea. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to exhaust. Oh, yeah, did I actually haven't? I got to evade first. Or did I evade already?
You have not.
So I moved track shoes. Okay, this is the second action, so to evade. All right, so let's try to evade, and I will. Let's see. I'm at 4v2, 2 up,
You're at 3 up.
3 up. Yes, because I have track shoes. Oh, yeah. So let's go ahead and try that. Oh, that's not so great. Well,
Pitch a card to redraw.
could. That's unfortunately that I could. Yeah, sure. Too bad that I already have a necklace out, because that'd be a great time for that.
I mean, you can play it over your necklace.
No, I'm good. Okay, succeed.
He's evaded.
He's evaded. Now I'm gonna exhaust on your own and play Waylay. And I'm gonna make a little space over here to attach to the Crystallizer Dreams.
Mhm.
So let's.
You pay 1 for that, right?
What's that?
Pay 1
In one for that, yes. And I'm gonna throw out. Let's see. So there's a negative 5. How many negative 5s are in there?
Oh,
Just one.
there's effectively 3 negative 5s in there.
I don't really want to pitch
But
2
you
cards
can
though.
have cards be devoured to avoid it.
Let's draw and see what happens. Oh, what cards to be to devour to avoid this? Huh? Just one card per.
No, not that one.
On that. Okay. So I just lost that.
Yeah, you can do Wendy's thing if you want.
Didn't I do that on her thing?
You do it once per test.
You're right. Sure. I will ditch this card. I thought it was once per turn.
No, this is why
Windy is
off.
bipolar.
All right, he's dead, and we do another damage to the blob.
Yeah.
Okay. 73 to go. Should we count down? Would that be more fun? Okay. Anyway.
I'm okay. Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right.
Okay, and then you lose a resource, right? Can I type into that? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay.
Yeah, lose the resource.
All right, so
and
we'll count
leave.
down. Yeah, 73 is good. All right. That's you. Is that everybody except for me? Skids is gone. You've gone. Okay. I am going to spend. Let's see, probably 2 for Hallowed Mirror. First action. I will play Soothing Melody to heal 2 horror off of Foolishness. It gives me a resource, draws me a card. Okay, and then I will investigate this location. I'm up by 2 now, 5v3.
Do you want a card or an icon?
Yeah, of course.
I'll commit a Eureka to it.
Ooh, okay. That is -5.
Every time I try to help you, that happens.
And what would this be? I'm at 5, 6. So in order to pass this, I would have to let 3 cards get devoured. Yeah, it seems not worth it. Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry that my helping is cursed.
Well, we have 2 of those in the bag, which is kind of brutal, but it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. That is me. Okay. So
Card
upkeep.
resource?
Yep. Do you want me to heal horror off of you and take a resource?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. We're at 4 doom of 6, and it is time for min.
Caustic dissemination. Play next to engine at the end of the round. Each investigator at Oozified location takes 1 damage and 1 horror.
Okay.
Ugh.
Yeah. Wendy?
How do we get rid of that?
We don't.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
don't want to be at Oozified location.
Attach to the
Yeah.
nearest Oozified location as an additional cost to enter and leave. Must spend an action. Oh, awesome. Sure glad I got that.
Okay, reality acid. Let's see what we get. 0 and 2. That can't be too bad. All right. It devours itself and then regurgitates itself. Deal 1 damage to the blob. Boom. Sweet. So far, those can be really brutal. By the way, you should know it's not all good things. It's usually not, in fact. Aggressive Slime has 4 willpower. For each point you fail by, he devours either one of your resources or a random card from your hand. Skids. Oh my goodness. I guess it's a good thing that you spent all those things on Watch This before. I don't know if you're on mute, Daniel.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was.
Okay. All right, what is our plan for this round?
Well, I was going to go in and try to kill that other slime.
Sounds good.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and do that. So I move in, and
Let's see what it is.
another desiccated farmland. That's not
Yeah.
grand. Alright, and I get the oozling on me. And so let's see. Second action, I'll attack with the machete. It's 2 damage on him. And I'll attack again. And this. And so I will spend 2 resources to gain an extra action and attack again. And that
Nice.
does it.
1 more damage.
But it means that at the end of my round or at the end of the round? Let's see.
At the end.
Your turn. I lose 1 resource.
So, Jeff, do you think should we take the damage and horror on the chin, or should we?
Yes, yes. It's not a
Okay.
big deal. Not at all.
All right. In that case, let me go next.
I should provide some value for something here. That's what
Right.
I provide value for.
Okay. We'll keep on the investigation train.
Okay.
So, Essence of the Dream. I'm going to commit abduction. I am 5. Use my ability. I'm at 6. 6 versus 3. That seems good enough. Just be on the safe side. Crazy, I know. I'm going to commit Essence of the Dream as well. In case we get that freaking -5. Okay, I didn't. I'm being paranoid. But we do get 2 clues.
And then you pull 2 tokens.
Yes. Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to.
Oh, you're not done yet.
No, that was only my first action. Second action, I'm going to draw a card. This will definitely help. Ooh. Now, could I get that for free? I'm going to pay 2. Yeah, Lantern.
Nice.
So that will definitely help in getting more clues. Wish I had that earlier.
All right, Chris.
Okay. Still can't. I'm not set up for doing any cluing yet. I can explore the crater.
Mm-hmm. It takes 2
What could
actions to
possibly
move
go
out.
wrong? It does take 2 actions.
You also want to leave this place so that way you can get resources again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. Trust me, I know that one. All right, so let's move out of here with that, and also try to use the track shoes, make up for that extra action lost. Wait. What am I? I'm actually at. Nope, that does not pass. Oh, I didn't really want to end my turn there because I don't really know what's there. I guess I'll just have to throw caution to the wind. What could possibly go wrong?
Well, this could possibly go wrong. Okay, it's 1 act. It's 1 clue, or 8 clues, 1 shroud, and you can spend 1 countermeasure to deal 3 damage to the Blob or manifold enemy at any location. Force at the end of the round, each investigator at the crater takes 1 damage. But you can get lots of clues there.
There's something then.
Okay, we're gonna take 2 damage in a horror because it is oozified. And
Oh, I
this
forgot
thing
about
is
the
up there.
Oozified thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably wouldn't go in there if I'd really thought about that. Oh well. I didn't probably didn't have much. You said how much it was again?
You're gonna take 2 damage in 1 horror.
2 damage, 1 horror. Oh well.
I'll spend 2 resources to play Spiritual Resolve for my first action, and then I'm just gonna investigate up by 2 twice. So I don't know if you've got anything you want to commit, Min. I mean, up by 2 is probably fine, but I'm just letting you know.
I have an inquiring mind.
Nah, you can just save it. Up by 2
Alright.
twice. Okay, clue and clue.
All
So
right.
we did
so
the
that clears that out.
thing.
I play Crack the Case.
Ooh, that's nice. Oh wait, I have to do
So-
2 things. What is the timing on this?
I think it's like after you discover
Yeah.
each clue.
Yeah, so I'll do 1 token and a 2nd token. I kind of want the horror, but okay, whatever. Okay.
How much resources do you need?
I'm probably okay, but I mean, I wouldn't turn them down. But if you need them,
Do you want 1? I'll take 2.
sounds great. I'm fairly flush at the moment. Okay, and that was my turn because I put down the spiritual resolve. So now we all get cards and resources. And we are at, well, we don't do the doom yet. We all take, except for Skids, we all take damage and horror. Nope, Skids does too because he's in a unified location. So yeah, damage and horror.
Yeah, I think I did mine at the end of my turn.
Okay, that's fine. I understand, but I've got ways to heal you guys up. It's really not a big deal. All right, we're at
Well,
5.
we have enough clues to advance. Oh wait, but we don't want to.
You might do it at the beginning of the round, and
Right.
we just, like I said, we want to be able to do damage, but maybe it's okay if we don't. It's up to. We probably don't want to do it. Right now.
Does the weak point only open up in a certain location?
It's yeah. Without being too spoilery, we want it to be at a place that like Skids can get to it.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. So.
Okay.
All right. So that's that. And encounters.
All right. Devouring ooze. Crap. And we have no more clues, so acquiring mine is useless.
Oh. And you're gonna lose.
Something.
Yeah, like a lantern or something. Or
I might just lose the archaic cliff.
that's not. It's a item, ally or item, so you can't lose that.
Shit.
I mean, I could give you a soothing melody, commit to it, but I don't. That still
Yeah,
is only gonna get you up to
I'll
even.
lose
So
the lantern. I'm
yeah.
kind of disappointed in that, but I'll lose the lantern.
You can scavenge it back anyway. Well, you failed with a vengeance there.
Well, I can't scavenge him back if it's devoured, right?
Oh, it's devoured. That's right. Yeah. Stupid Blob. Did you take these up, Chris, this turn?
Excuse me?
Did you take
Oh,
those?
no, not yet. Let me do that now.
Okay.
And my encounter?
Mm-hmm. Reality acid. So pull 2 tokens. Okay. That's in the bad range. Let's see. -2, -3 is
I'm hoping to get one of those where
your investigator's
power
card
card.
sleeve. Okay.
What?
Uh,
It does what now?
it's gonna devour your investigator's card sleeve. So for us cheaters on Tabletop Simulator, it's not doing anything.
Card sleeve?
Yes, you have to get out of its sleeve.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah, it can devour lots of things. It gets creative. Okay, I got a cubic ooze. Immediately attempt to evade. If you fail, it engages you and attacks you. If you succeed, spawn it at your location exhausted and unengaged. Okay, so I at 2, I will commit this. Take the initiative. Actually, I'm at 3, 4, 5, 6. And I guess I will add Min's icon to be 7. V4. Okay, I pass. So he is evaded and he is here. Does he hunt? Actually, I was at 8 before because of foolishness. I forgot. Yeah, he's just gonna sit here. So, but might be worth killing. All right, it's Skids.
Yeah, he is Blob too. Okay, I've got replication. Only got the no, we got a second oozling too. Okay, so it is the enemy with the most damage on it. Discard cards from the top of the.
So we could choose each one, but I would guess we don't want 2 of these cubic oozes here unless you're planning to dynamite them. So.
No, no, I should think not.
All right.
Okay,
Choose that
so
one.
discarding the ones, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we ran out of cards. So
It
that
fails. Yeah.
means if no enemy is
Cool.
spawned by this effect, replication gains surge.
Okay, so I guess we
Okay, and
reality
reality.
is.
So we've got -1 and 0.
That can't be too bad. -1 and 0. Let's see. Itself. Yeah, and regurgitate itself, so it does damage to itself. So we just need to pull a lot of those. Alright, cool. All right, so what is the plan for this cubic ooze? You could actually hit it with your acidic ichor, right?
Yeah, I was
Just
gonna say it'll deal 3 damage. It won't kill it, but
I can hit it for 1. I mean, I'm swinging at a 3v1. That could be. It's not terrible.
okay.
So
So let me go first. All right, I'm going to spend acidic ichor charge. I'm attacking 6 versus 1. Elder Sign, of course.
it's 3 damage to it.
I need to get the Black Cat into this deck because my Elder Sign is worthless.
Let's all move up to the temporary HQ, and then we can spawn. We can advance next turn, and
Right.
yeah.
Okay, so this will cost 2 actions. So second, third action, I'll move here.
Mhm.
That'll be it for me.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go and see if I can hit this guy. I'm only up by 2, which is not amazing, but I will try, and then I guess we'll just have to leave him if not. He doesn't hunt, right? Or I could
Yeah,
just
he
stay
doesn't.
here, I guess. That's
He
another
doesn't hunt.
option. Yeah. Okay.
Um,
I'm just gonna take a shot at him. Up by 2.
wait! Before you do this, I can give you Essence of the Dream.
Yes. Excellent. Thank you.
Okay, so giving you 2, and I'll use
Elder
my.
sign. Sadly, I will heal her off Peter and get a resource. Okay, and then I will take 2 actions to move, but he is dead, and we get 2 more damage on the blob. Foolishness
Cool.
helped, you guys. Foolishness helped.
Nice.
68, 68. Okay.
We're going down.
Come on, another one left now.
No, I haven't gone. Mine's easy.
Okay.
I'll move there and I'll gain 2 resources. It's me.
Well, I suppose I just wondering when I need to get rid of these escapees.
So I was thinking that you might want to do it. I don't remember if we reshuffle the encounter deck into the discard when the agenda advances, but it might be worth waiting, but it might be worth doing it like right away. So I don't know.
Well, I get 2 options. Like I can either just I guess it's not necessarily for me to try to clue it and need the damage by just staying here, right?
I mean, getting clues would be
Anymore.
good. You could clue and then move to research site and then clear
Right.
it next turn.
That's what I was thinking.
Unless you have abilities to do damage. Yeah, this is probably fine. Yeah.
I got nothing in my hand that does damage unless someone else has something in their hand that does damage.
Understood. Okay. Yeah. Then I think getting clues and moving to the research site is the way to go.
Well, let me see. Actually, is Waylay level? Oops, that's the wrong one. Technically, if I committed that card, then I could actually use Resourceful to get back in my hand and do damage, but that's the only way I could do it. All right, so let's go ahead and try to do investigate here.
Spoiler,
Whoops,
that
wrong
wouldn't
cards.
Waylay would not do damage, so you'll find out why in a second.
Okay, so that's 1 clue.
Nice.
Investigate again. That's another clue. And I suppose I will move on over here for now.
Okay.
And be a chicken.
Of course, you could come here and I could heal your damage, but I think you're fine.
Probably fine.
Okay. I think that's everybody, right?
Yep.
All right. I will draw a card. Skids, I can heal a horror from you.
Oh,
Okay,
and I give myself a resource for my
And you
lone
and you
wolf.
get a
Right.
resource for that as well.
that is good.
Alright, 6 Doom, agenda advances. Okay. From the center of the crater, a ley line of glowing ooze worms its way underground. Cracks appear in the ground throughout the town, like tendrils reaching out to stake their claim on Blackwater. It is as though the creature is rooting itself into the earth as it grows. Will the world ever truly be rid of it? Choose 2 oozified locations other than the crater, without a copy of Vulnerable Heart. The Blob devours both of those locations, along with all non-ooze cards at those locations. Ooze enemies are instead discarded. Shuffle 1 set aside copy of Cubic Ooze and 1 set aside copy of Grasping Ooze into the encounter deck along with the encounter discard pile. So we're getting a Cubic Ooze and a Grasping Ooze. Those go into here.
I nominate these 2 cards at the edges that desicate farmlands.
Yes. Yeah. Well, it's going to devour the sticky feet if we do this one, which is probably fine. Yeah, let's do it. All right. So that's there. Yeah, I hate those locations. My wife and I, the first time we played this, she had such a bad time because of those. She kept getting them, and she could never play anything. It didn't help that I also had kleptomania and kept stealing her resources, so she couldn't play anything.
You're a bad husband.
Yeah, well, you
Shame,
know.
shame.
Okay, so this is now 9 clues, so these skulls are about to get worse. Okay, and now we do. Okay, so now we're on the new agenda. The anomaly swells. The creature from inside the meteorite continues to digest Blackwater whole. By day 2, nearly all of the town is covered in vibrant green slime. Acid slowly eats away at the buildings, the streets, even the dirt. Will it ever cease? Each location is connected to each other location adjacent to it. Same thing. 6 clues. 6 doom threshold.
All right. So
And then, yeah, you do your encounter.
Am I the only
you
one
already have
who,
food.
when he says, "Will it ever cease?" was starting to think of the vanilla ice. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know.
0, right, 0-1. Damage itself.
Wait, did we ever put the clue on the oozy lake bed when we spawned the oozling there? I think it should have a clue.
There should be a clue there. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
So,
Okay.
did you put the damage on?
I did not. It damages itself. We've got that one memorized. That's nice.
Yeah.
All right, Chris. Oozling. Okay.
Any particular?
Put it over here to spawn a clue.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to be attacking it this turn.
All right. Corrosive slime. For each point you fail by, discovers one of your resources or a random card from your hand. We will commit guts.
So there's a clue going there now.
Yes.
Yes. I will use your icon min. So I'm at 3, 4, 5, 6 to beat 4. Okay. So I fail by 3, so I lose 3 resources. I'm okay with that. Wait, I used Min's icon 4, 6, 7, right? So I only use.
Yeah, you use my icon.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Consuming Maw, agility 3, or take 1 damage for each point you fail by. Alright, so I am a 4 agility. I'm going to commit manual dexterity. So
Give me
I'm,
another bonus icon.
yeah, sure, I'll do that. So I'll go to 7 versus 3.
Elder
Nice.
Sign.
Okay, so I gain 2 resources. Pass by a lot and get to draw a card from my manual dexterity. That went
Right. Now
All right.
we will spend our clues. I'll spend 2 of mine, and you will spend.
6.
Sounds good. And we will advance the act. Okay. If this is the first time the act had advanced, read the following. You've seen the anomaly's true heart. It lies beneath the surface of the ooze, pulsing with unseen power and guiding its myriad forms with alien hunger. You suspect this organ, whatever it may be, holds a secret to destroying the anomaly once and for all. Regardless of how many times this act is advanced, read the following. After hours of investigation, you believe that you have pinpointed the creature's heart. Due to the way it shifts throughout the surface of its all-encompassing body, you know it won't stay at its current location for very long. Then you'll have to track it down again. Choose any oozified location, spawn the set-aside
Shit.
vulnerable heart at that chosen location. So we get that vulnerable heart.
Shit, it can't be here. This is not oozified location.
This is, yeah, I know we
Oh.
can't be here, but we can spawn it at the crater, which I think makes sense. I realize that everybody who goes to attack it is going to take a damage, and you're also going to get 2 damage from him. But I can probably heal it. If we put it up here, the problem is that Skid's machete is turned off. So unless we have a way to kill the oozling, which I guess actually Min could go in and kill the oozling with her thing. So
So let's see here.
or somebody could go in and engage the oozling, and then Skids can go in and work on the vulnerable heart. Maybe that makes more sense.
Yeah, I would probably be able to do that if I wasn't dealing with the way over here and having to
Yeah,
deal with my
no.
other things.
So
So I was thinking I could probably easily get my waylay. Oh, what did you say about the waylay wouldn't work on something?
Okay, so the waylay won't work on the vulnerable heart. It's okay because he has no fight value. Massive retaliate X is the amount of damage on vulnerable heart.
Oh,
The
okay,
vulnerable
there
heart
it is.
cannot be evaded and cannot make attacks of opportunity, and he cannot have more than 15 damage on it. All excess damage is
Okay.
canceled. And then yeah. So if we
So, yeah,
read the next act, it says force after any amount of damage is placed on the vulnerable heart, place twice that damage on the blob as well. And then free trigger, while an investigator or heart is attacking the vulnerable heart, spend 1 clue. That investigator gets +2 for this attack. Objective, at the end of this round, you must advance. So we get 1 round to do as much damage as we can to it. So
Alright,
I was saying we can either put it here or here, and we all take a damage at the end of the round, or we put it here and somebody's gonna have to go in and engage this oozling so that it doesn't turn off Skid's machete. But everybody who's still there is going to take 3 damage and 3 horror from the vulnerable heart. So I'm just saying that it's
Well, we could evade it, right, to prevent that.
no, it can't be
no.
evaded.
Oh. Ugh.
But I mean, it's okay. I will heal your horror, and you can soak some damage. So
what do you mean by 3 damage and 3 horror?
well, if it was here, you would take 3 damage and 2 horror.
Okay. Alright, so let's put in Uzi's lake bed. Do you want me to go in and try to kill the oozling?
Either engage it or kill it. Yeah. Okay. So we have to do. Oh wait, yeah. We already did encounters. So you would go in, yeah, you could kill the oozling and then maybe hit the vulnerable heart.
I move in. Yeah, I can do that.
Oops, that's not you.
So I will spend another charge. So I'm 6 versus 2.
Okay. -5.
That,
You have to, if you commit one, if you let him devour 1 card.
alright. So I'll let him devour this.
Hmm?
No, I'll let him devour this. Crack the case.
Okay. So this guy is defeated, and we do 1 damage to. Okay. And then yeah, you put the cracked case in there. So now skulls are worth -2. Alright, you got 1 more action. You can move out to avoid taking the damage, or you could do 3 damage to the heart with your strange solution. Unless you. Okay.
Ah, come on. So,
You're at 4v0.
alright. Just to be on the safe side, and I don't want anything more devoured, I'll
Alright.
commit something. Ha!
It's 3 damage to it. So we put 3 damage on it, and we put 6 damage on Blob.
Okay, so that's it for me.
So now his fight is
Yeah, it's high enough so that I might have a hard time damaging him now.
yeah, that's the thing. Does Min still have clues?
I don't.
No. Okay.
But I do have cards I can commit.
Okay. All
Oh,
right.
wait, I still have Essence of the Dream, so I can commit to 2 of your tests.
Okay, well, we'll give that a try.
Do you want me to? Let me see. Before you go, because I'm not going in there. I could heal your horror, but I guess you don't need me to.
I'm not going in there. I mean, I am
It's
going to
it's
take
better. For,
three horror.
yeah, it's probably better for me to heal you afterwards, though.
Well, except if I take 3 horror, that puts me
Fair enough. Okay.
1 bad card away from dead because I don't have any
Sure.
soak.
Okay. I will draw a card and use this to heal one of your horror. And you get a resource that doesn't go away.
Oh, and that's nice too.
Then I will spend. I'll take an action to put down Forbidden Knowledge. Do I want to do that? You're gonna be taking a lot of horror, aren't you? I'll still use Forbidden Knowledge that has horror on it. To get a resource and to take a horror, which I put on Peter. Let's see, and then I will spend 2 to play Clarity of Mind. Okay, so I'm set up to take care of your horror. Your damage less so, although eventually I can also do damage as well. So,
Less so.
but
So I first action move in. Second action I'll attack. I am 3, 4, 5 versus 3.
Alright, I'm going to commit Essence of the Dream, and I'm going to use my bonus icon, so I'm giving you 3 wild.
Okay. I mean, this first attack I'm up 2, which isn't bad.
Oh no, the other card I'll commit next turn is an Inquiry Mind, which is another 3.
Oh, nice. Okay. All right. So that's 2 damage.
So put okay, it's down to 56.
And then I will attack again. Right now I'm even.
Alright, I'll commit Inquiry Mind, so that's another 3.
Okay, so up 3.
Okay.
Plus 1. So there's 2 more.
Okay, and then he takes 1, 2, 3, 4, down to 52.
Okay, that's me.
Alright, almost a quarter of the way.
I think that means it's Chris's go.
You actually, if you wanted to, you could spend 2 resources and leave the location to not take the attack.
Well, I could, but I'm going to need my resources next turn.
Okay, so I'm thinking of just spinning 2 countermeasures to get rid of these 2 treacheries, and then also spinning my 2 clues to get a countermeasure back.
Yep,
Does that
sounds
make
good.
sense?
Yep.
All right, so we'll net actually get rid of my clues, and we'll discard that and that.
John, in order to discard those, don't you have to be at the
research site.
At the research site? Okay. Gotcha.
All right.
Which I have.
Yep. So the enemy phase, you guys each take 2 damage, 2 horror.
Which I have.
And Min, you just take it? Okay.
So I take 2 damage and 2 ore.
You do.
Yep. Alright, I am 3 health and 3 sanity.
All right.
Bad
Well,
draw and I'm dead.
don't draw bad. Oh, that with heal. Give me a resource.
Bad draw and you're dead. That means that if I get a bad draw, then I can play you handle this and you're dead.
This is something that could happen. All right, we're at 1 of 6 doom, and Min gets her bad draw.
The
Oh,
act events.
let's see, at the end of the round, yes, you're right. Okay, at the end of the round, mere minutes after exposure, the pulsating heart retreats back inside the creature's vast body. You'll have to wait for it to reemerge in order to harm it once more. Remove all damage from the vulnerable heart and set it outside out of play. The amount of damage is removed from vulnerable heart in this way is X, which is 7. So remember that number, it's important. If X is at least 1, read the following. All around you, the anomaly reels back for a moment. Then it erupts into the sky in a massive geyser of anger and hate. You duck for cover as goobs of Oz slam to the ground all over the city, splitting into even more sentient masses. Shuffle the encounter discard pile into the encounter deck and discard cards from the top until a manifold enemies with a total of at least X health have been discarded. One at a time in random order, spawn each of those enemies at a different oozified location. So, shuffle this in, right? It says shuffle into the discard pile. Yep. And we're going to discard until we get enemies with total of 7 health. We get, okay, a Grasping Ooze, which is, that's a hunter. Yeah, so it says at different oozified locations. So I don't think we have to follow the spawn instructions. Yeah. And then we get Cubic Ooze. Okay, so that fulfills our health obligation, because now we're at 9. And so where are we going to put him? We can put him up at the church, I guess. You guys have any particular feelings or where you want him to go?
No, anywhere is fine.
We can put him here at the bridge. Oh yeah, Wendy can go in there and, or we could evade him and exhaust him. Although he'd be hard, but whatever. Get some, he's not a hunter, so we can just kind of hang out there. Wendy could waylay. Or she could waylay this Grasping Ooze is probably much better target for that. Blob 3.
It's an easier target.
And yeah, it does more damage to the blob. Okay, so then we have to read the new Act 3A. You may have managed to finally harm the creatures directly, but in doing so, you've caused it to split even further. Each ooze enemy gains Retaliate and loses Blob X keyword. At the end of the round, you must advance. The scenario will not end when this advances. So, yeah, we don't want to kill them right now.
I was actually having trouble hearing you there. You got quiet on the mic.
Okay, so they don't have Blob X right now, and they all have Retaliate. So killing them doesn't do anything for us this round. And then we advance at the end of the round.
Awesome.
Yep. And now we're at 1 doom, and now we do encounters.
I have a Grasping Ooze, nearest oozified location, which is here. So it is on me. I have a workaround on that.
Okay, yes you do. Alright. Wendy?
Alien food chain. Least remaining health fully. What is that?
Least remaining health would be this oozling up there, I think. I think it's there.
Oh, there. I'm sorry. That's what you said. That's someone. I guess look at someone else's hand. I think. Too many hands.
Indeed. Okay. I get a wave of ooze. Test 3 willpower. Take 1 horror for each point filled by. Oh, I don't know what I will do about horror, you guys. So I'm at 4v3, and I pass anyway. I actually want the horror. What's up with this?
Oh boy. So now we're taking 2 of them per go?
No, the other one should have been shuffled in. Where is it?
Oh, I guess it was.
Yeah.
Oh, at the end of the round.
Yeah, this is a vulnerable heart.
Yeah.
Not another one.
The vulnerable heart needs to be we'll put it up in the victory display for now.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh, it discards itself at the end of the round. Okay. That's what I'm.
we should probably try to make sure that we're back at the HQ.
Yeah.
I guess.
Alright, so what do you want to do, Skids? I'm going to try to evade this guy.
Um, 3. 5 damage. Yeah, I think that's best.
Okay, so I'll go first. I'm going to spend a charge off of Archaic Glyphs. So I will investigate. And oh yeah, I get Essence of the Dream. Commit Essence of the Dream. 4, 5, 6. Versus 2. Elder Sign. Hey, I get Essence of the Dream back. Might be one of the first few times that the Elder Sign actually did something.
And you got the clue too. I'll grab it for you.
One of the first few times.
Yeah. Ever since I played Min. Ever. Oh yeah, I get to draw a card thanks to Analytical Mind. Of course. Of freaking course. Well. Second action, I'm going to head back over to HQ. I didn't use my ability yet this turn.
I thought you added it. You added it with on the investigate with archaic glyphs.
I just put 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I keep on forgetting to flip these over. Damn. And then last action, I'm going to pay 2 to get out Laboratory Assistant. Draw 2 cards.
Nice.
All right. I will go ahead and go. I will move. Then I will spend 6 resources to bring out my bandolier and my ornate bow.
Yay!
Use my investments.
We can put ammo on it. So Chris, just so you're aware, this grasping ooze is going to hunt, so you probably don't want to be where you're at.
And is the other one up here going to hunt too? This oozling?
It does not hunt, but this one's exhausted, but this is a good target for your waylay up here.
Yeah, I had to get the waylay first. Let's see. Let me think about this out here.
The other grasping ooze is also close by you, so.
Yeah, but he can't do it this turn because we wouldn't get credit for it.
So what I could do is come over here and then use track shoes. And then I could use throw the card and this card here from the thing here and resourceful in, and then I'll be able to get the waylay back. Correct? If it resolves, if it succeeds.
No, you cannot do that.
Okay, so that will be after.
Waylay won't be in your discard pile.
Okay, I wasn't sure that resolution there. Okay. So how to get waylay back in my hand then, before getting over there?
Yeah.
I don't think there is a way, is there?
I don't know. It might be worth not worrying about that then and just getting some clues off of here, but
Yeah, is it worth actually eating the damage in horror just to get more?
no. I mean, I don't know how much damage you have on you.
I have 3 damage, 2 horror.
Yeah. It's not horror, it's just damage, but yeah.
Oh, so I have 3 damage on me.
Yeah, but the damage is more of the issue, yeah.
Okay, well, let's try to do an investigate. So I don't be able to do it once then, if that's the case.
I mean, you could do the
Unless
track.
I get lucky.
Okay.
So what's the skulls?
-2.
-2, and so that still passes, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a shame. All right, so get 1. And I suppose if I don't want to damage, then I gotta move on over to where you guys are, I suppose.
That makes sense. Oh yeah, I forgot that thing was out. Okay, action 1, I will play Soothing Melody to heal 2 damage off of Min and draw a card.
Thank you.
I have a good you owe me 1 target now for you, for what it's worth. I will then spend. Let's see, where are we at with Skids having horror? And he's got damage, but I can't heal your damage. But I can heal your horror, so that's a good thing. I will spend Clarity of Mind. Does it exhaust? It does not. So I can heal horror off of you. I could heal 1 horror off of you and 1 off Min, and you each get a resource. I think that makes sense.
Who is you?
Skids. I was missing that earlier, but Skids, I can heal a horror and you can take a resource. Are you here, Daniel?
Okay, sorry, I had a little headset problems there. If
Oh.
anybody was trying to say anything to me.
Yeah, I use Clarity of Mind to heal 1 horror from you, and you take a resource.
Okay, that's excellent.
Okay, and then I will I could do that again. Did you I healed a horror from you, man. Did you get it?
Oh, sorry. Didn't get the horror. I got the damage, but didn't get the
Alright.
horror.
Hold on just a second.
I think you should get off because he almost broke his computer.
He's been pretty violent. He's saying Junior slamming his computer, which he was earlier today.
And
I'll take Nick home and I'll go to bed. Yeah, okay, I need to take a break from this. I don't know, give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna have to take a break in a second to help put kiddos to bed. Sorry. But anyway, what are we doing? I will then spend 2 resources to put out another ancient stone. Oh, it doesn't work because how would it? And then I will do this to put a horror on Peter. My solemn vows are not coming up the way I want them to. All right, and at the end of my turn, I will heal a horror from him and take a resource. And it is time for upkeep. So I will draw a card, get a resource, and who would like a horror healed? I guess Skids. So I'll heal horror from Skids, and you will take a resource.
Oh, I love getting those resources from it.
I'm trying to help out. We're at 2, and then this one at the end of the round you must advance. So we're advancing again. Oh, this guy hunted. We should have made that guy hunt, and this guy readies. Okay. Oh, and this oozling gains hunter, right? Because of this thing. Yep. So we'll make him hunt into here, so that they're not like all together. Right, hold on just a second.
it's okay. Just wait till Nick leaves. Nick's gonna have a 10.
Okay. All right. So are you guys okay with like this oozling hunting here? It's
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay.
I think that's best.
The issue is that if we go in and fight him, this guy's gonna move on top, and you'll take damage from this guy. But if we kind of move up this way,
Yeah, that's my thought, is to move that
Okay.
way. But the caustic dissemination should have gone away at the end of the round, right?
yeah, yes, yeah, that's correct. Okay. So now we're reading the back of the act. This is the first time it is advanced. Throughout your struggle, an alien presence has watched your progress with curiosity. Now they descend from orbit in order to hatch their plot. Shuffle each of the set-aside Migo drone enemies into the encounter deck along with the encounter discard pile. So let's go get those. Migo drones. And then, regardless of how many times it's active, advance, read the following. As the hours pass, the ooze steps back into the ground and lies dormant once more. Place 4 clues on each oozified location to a maximum of its clue value. The lead investigator chooses a random set-aside story card and draws it, resolving the side with part 1 trait. Reset the act to 1A. So, somebody please put clues out.
No, wait a minute. That doesn't get clues.
Okay, I'm gonna random this out. And Min's the lead investigator, so you're gonna read this.
All right, I think everything's at maximum clue threshold. So I'll read this. Okay. Here's a story card. Drive off the Migo. Part 1. Reports from the survivors throughout the town tell of another force of creatures descending from above and collecting globs of ooze from all over Blackwater. Where are these other alien creatures, and what is their goal? Revelation spawned the set-aside Migo General at the Fungus Mound. Place 4 clues on the Fungus Mound. Put this card into play next to the act deck. Migo General is defeated, or if there are no clues on the Fungus Mound, remember that the Migo.
Sorry, I was getting these guys out.
Yeah. Remember that the Migo were driven off. Flip this card over. If there are 16 or more clues on the Fungus Mound, remember that the secret of the ooze was stolen. Flip this card over.
Okay, so Migo General goes at the Fungus Mound. And how many clues did you put there? 4?
4.
Okay. Put this next to the agenda, and what happens? Okay, what does he say? After Migo attacks you, move one of your clues to the Fungus Mound. He's a hunter. Okay, so we either get the clues or kill him. Okay, fairly straightforward.
Yep.
All right, and now we add a doom and we do encounters. Oops. Okay. So
I got Wave of Ooze. Okay, I'm going to commit Essence of the Dream.
you can't because it's king in yellow, unless you're committing a lot of willpower icons to this.
Shit. Shit. Okay, I apologize. Okay, I will test 4 versus 3 straight up. -1. I pass.
Easy game.
Oh, wait.
Okay. And now Wendy. Okay. The enemy with the most damage could be anything. So which one do we want to choose? I don't know if anybody's talking.
Oh yeah, I guess I was on mute. Sorry. Does it matter which one?
It depends on where we want them to spawn. Maybe this one, so it's like not a hunter and just spawns way somewhere we deal with it. Does that make sense?
Okay, and so let's see, and
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so we just discard until we get 4 health worth of enemies, and wait, spawn equal or lower printed health. Yeah. Okay, so that guy. Yep, goes there. So the Migo drone, location with the most clues, but it doesn't matter. He's going to go there. Force at the start of the enemy phase. If he's ready, move 1 clue from his location to the Fungus Mound.
Wait,
So,
it has to be a manifold enemy?
oh, okay. You're right. Okay, there you go.
What is it supposed to be manifold? What is manifold?
Yeah, I don't know. Manifold?
He's a manifold.
Yeah.
I thought it was Manifold.
Yeah. Okay, so he's there. All right, my encounter. Migo drone, location with the most clues, other than the Fungus Mound. So I guess he spawns here and is going to start transferring clues up to the Fungus Mound. Okay. You don't have a dynamite blast, do you?
I do not, no.
Alright, and it's you? Oh wait, I think that guy surges, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Okay, Crossus Slime. For each point you fell, I deserves one of your resources, which is 4. So that's probably fine. I'm at 4v4. I guess we'll commit Peter Sylvester to be up by 1. Sure.
Want me to give you a bonus icon?
Nope. I'm good.
Alright, so maybe instead of going after the grasping ooze, I will go into the center. But let's see what my encounter card is first. Oh, okay. Caustic Dissemination. I don't think that really changes it because both are oozified locations, so.
The problem is that this grasping ooze will come into you and whack you, but maybe that's okay. Maybe Wendy could go evade it.
Well, he does horror damage though, which actually is okay since you can actually heal that.
I can actually heal that. That's true. This is true. So you go in, hit the Mio, and you're gonna take, but you are gonna take horror and damage from the crater, and oh, it's gonna be a lot.
Not just damage.
Well, it's just going to be 1 damage.
Don't we have one of
or
these?
1 horror and 2 damage, right?
Yeah, 1 horror, 2 damage. Actually, it's gonna be 3 horror and 2 damage because of this grasping
Got rid
ooze.
of caustic dissemination.
No, we just drew it.
We just drew it, yeah.
Ah, damn it.
But maybe Wendy goes in and evades this grasping ooze, or
Well, that puts Wendy in sort of a bad spot
yeah, it
because
does.
the
It does.
general
It does. Yeah, I agree.
and the other ooze. I mean, I can just soak it. I mean, I've got a guy, or no, wait, I don't have my guy out yet.
I got a guy.
You can just heal it.
I can go in there and I can tank the grasping ooze. Yeah, this is a great
Okay.
plan. Yes, this is a wonderful plan. So yeah. By the way, Wendy, you can play Mr. Rook from my hand if you would like.
Okay.
Hey, if you need me to evade either the Oozling or the Miko, I can do that as well. I need to do something to get rid of my.
Can you just do a big investigate on the crater?
Well, I was gonna investigate with the archaic cliffs.
Oh, so you could evade one of them?
Yeah.
'Cause I think I should be able to kill both of them.
Okay.
Yeah, if he
you
evades
can
one,
do that.
yeah, okay.
So let's first. I'll go first and see if I can pull that off.
Mhm.
All right, so I move in and I get 2 friends.
Just making sure he's not aloof.
And let's see. I guess I'm more concerned about the guy that does the clue thing. So I will begin by attacking him with my machete. Puts me at 5 versus 3. Okay with that. Shouldn't have been, but that's okay. All right, so that misses. So I'll try that again. What? By try that again, I didn't mean. Wow. Okay. So I'll try that a 3rd time by spending 2 resources. What? Okay, well, the bag wants me dead. That's it. Oh, investments.
Ouch.
Me. Well, at least they don't do much damage individually.
Well, yeah, and Les can go in and evade one. When did you want to go ahead and go? If you're gonna play this Rook from my hand, I'd rather you do it now.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
All right, so I'll play You Owe Me One. That goes over into that thing, and that'll cost 3 resources.
Mhm.
And we both get a card, right?
Yep.
Oops. That's 1 action. And ironically, I have another You Owe Me One in my hand now. And a flare.
One possible use for You Owe Me One. I don't have it yet, but I do have a 2nd ornate bow in my deck.
That would be excellent.
That could work. So yeah, 3 secrets. So let's go ahead and. All right, that doesn't work. It never works for me. It only works for Jeff. So I'll go ahead and use a secret. And let's go ahead and go 9 deep. Let's see. Oh, I did get. Wait. Let me read how that works again. Let's see. Okay. So are we going to need to do any more, much more cluing? I was wondering, do I actually need lockpicks anymore at this point?
Yes,
Or
we
just
need to do lots of cluing.
okay.
We've got to advance and get him dead and get more countermeasures, and we still have 52
All right. So
health.
I will take the lockpicks then. And for no reason. That's
Did you get abandoned alone?
no. um. So that was one. Yeah, so that's actually just still one action, but he is exhausted. And then next action, I will play lockpicks. Well, how do I? Oh, I actually hit the blindfold. That was confusing. Okay. And is there any place?
If you stay there, you're gonna get hit by the grasping ooze. If you move, you're gonna take damage. But yeah. If you move here, you're gonna end up taking damage at the end of the round. But it's probably better than taking 2 horror from that guy. So
I thought you could heal horror.
I can heal horror. That's fine. That's fine. If you want to take, yeah. I actually, I mean, there's a good advantage to him hitting you here. You can, evade him, waylay him, do all those kind of fun things. So.
Now, just out of curiosity, well, that's not gonna do any good. I was like, I don't suppose there's anything else. See, actually, I have another. You owe me one in my hand, which is kind of funny. But I have a handful of cards, and if I stay here, do I have anything else I can even do here with the cards that I have? I can, I'll stay here, and I'll just by staying here, I will. Let me check something. I guess something has to have a resource pip for me to put on the crystallizer. I'm assuming. Not,
I
yeah,
don't think it does, but I don't know. That was an open question.
But I don't think I really care about this card anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I'll just go ahead and spend. I'll get 3 resources.
Okay.
And I'll just stay here.
Okay. I guess I'm going to move in so that I can tank the grasping ooze. I am going to. I don't need to. I could do a forbidden knowledge, sure, because that's going to heal before that guy
Oh,
comes
I
on
am
me.
so dumb. I am so dumb. Can I actually do something besides getting the 3 resources? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, but yeah, instead of doing that, I just I want to investigate here
Okay.
because I'm just completely overlooked that.
Yep.
Okay, so I succeed, and that means I get to get rid of this. There.
Okay. Okay, so I moved in here, and I think I investigate. Do I need to heal horror? I don't. All right, I will investigate twice to get clues. So, all right, investigate once. I was at 5B1, so I fail. And I'll investigate again. Did I? Yeah, I just moved. Investigate. Okay, mess one. I get a clue. All right, guys, I need to put the game on hold for about 5 minutes.
All
So
right.
let's take a break. Sorry, stream. We'll be back.
So, Daniel, when I go in there to evade, which one do you want me to evade?
The ooze.
Lose? Got
Yeah,
it.
I'd rather take sanity damage than health damage at this stage.
Is the stream still going or has been put on pause?
Not sure.
Okay. I guess I'll wait until Jeff comes back.
Now, the oozling is right now a 3 evade. Is that a problem?
No, it's like I'm doing an investigate to evade. So if I successfully investigate my location, I evade an engaged enemy. So I should be good.
Okay.
Alright, guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Min hasn't gone yet, right? So,
Until you come back.
yeah. Okay. You can do your turn.
The first action, pay 1 resource and grab both my glimmers of hope.
We need a glimmer of hope at this point.
Yep. Next, I will move in to the location. Now I will spend charge number 2 off of Archaic Glyphs, the prophecy foretold. So I'm investigating my location. I'm committing Glimmer of Hope, Glimmer of Hope, and Essence of the Dream. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, this
1,
should
2,
have
3,
healed.
4, 5, and I'll also committing a lantern. So I'm having 6 icons being thrown out.
Okay.
Plus
Yay,
one.
+1, of course. It's +1.
Okay.
You get a clue, and you evaded, I assume, this guy, I guess.
Yeah, you wanted me to evade the blob.
Yeah. He'll take a horror, but I can heal that horror right away. So. Okay. So that's it, right?
Yep.
All right. So this, I guess this is gonna go back onto skids because you can bow it.
So
Yeah.
go next clue go over to the fungus mounds.
Yep. And this guy will hunt where? The Migo General. Do we want him to hunt here or to hunt here?
If you have him go to the research site,
Yep.
I can move. I can go the other way and start working on the fungal mound.
All right. This guy comes in and whacks Windy for 2 horror. This guy whacks me. I will put a horror on Peter, and I'll put a horror on Spiritual Resolve. And we all take. Oh, we all take a horror and a damage too, right? Because of caustic, except for Windy.
Well,
Gotta put a horror on Mr. Rook.
So I take 2 damage actually.
So I take I'll take a total
We all
of 2
take
damage.
we all take
as
2
well.
damage, yeah.
yeah.
And then another horror.
I'm going to put a horror on laboratory assistant.
Oof. Skids is looking rough. It's not ideal. All right. All right, cool. Then we do upkeep. Is Windy back?
Yeah, I'm here.
You take 2 horror from Sky. Okay, you did it. Okay.
Yeah, I did already.
All right. Oh, and then I will heal a horror off of, I guess, Skids, and you heal horror and you get a resource.
Okay.
But Migo General's got a lot of health. All right. And then I guess we'll go up to 3 of 6 Doom. And Min, your encounter card.
My counter card is Oozling. Shall I just spawn over here?
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. And then Wendy.
Okay, so test 3, yeah. 2 up. By.
Wait, Jeff, how did you just heal me?
When I drew Ancient Stone, I drew a card from Ancient Stone. Heals horror.
Gotcha.
Let's 0. Okay,
Nice.
I can live with that.
Okay, immediately attempt to evade. So I am at 4v4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, he's gonna hit me for 2 damage, which would be less than ideal. Um, do we have any reason I could commit teamwork? Does anybody have 1 agility icon? Do we need teamwork for anything? Do you need teamwork for like lots of resources? I feel like it might be useful at some point.
I can give you my movement ancient stone.
I don't know that teamwork's all that useful right now.
Okay, I'm gonna commit teamwork and admin's icon, so I'm at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Do you
Defeat
need
4.
my Do you need my 2 agility?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, -1. But he still evaded. This is a great place for us to just be hanging out, fighting enemies.
Not really.
Yep. All right.
Okay, so I get devour. Well, agility test at least. If you fail, choose an ally or item asset you control. It's devoured. I'd rather not lose any of my fighting ability, so I'll commit on the lamb. So that puts me at 7v4. Which isn't bad, but because there's not a point in me using the icon for men.
So, are you using the icon?
No, I mean it takes me to being up by 4. I would need 1 more for that to be useful.
Men can give you 2 icons though, right?
I don't know.
What's the test?
Agility.
Agility.
Yeah, I can throw my movement ancient stone at you. That'll give you 2.
Okay, yeah, that would be very helpful.
All right. Do you need another one? Or
No,
like
that puts
another-
me 5 up.
Okay. Then I get to draw a card.
Okay, and I'm good.
Nice. All right. So what are we doing? Because I'd really like to not just hang out here with this guy.
Yeah, I think first and foremost, I want to see if I can get these guys dead and get out of here.
Okay.
All right, so I'll start by attacking with the machete on the Migo drone again. I'm up 2. What are the skulls right now?
They're -2.
And do we have any tablets in the bag?
We do not.
So up 2 seems pretty decent.
Yeah, it's just those 3 -5s in the bag are just making this painful.
Yeah, well, I drew all 3 of them last time, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so up 2. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't commit anything to that. Trying again. Okay, there we go. It is finally dead. Third action, I'm going to use the bow on the oozling. So that puts me at 6v3. So I'm up 3 up. I'm going to go ahead and commit prepared for the worst and also use Ben's icon, so I'm up 5.
Wait. You can't.
What?
Okay.
I need agility.
I can't what?
You can't. You commit prepare for the worst because
Oh.
it's agility.
Right.
But
I
anyway,
can give you agility.
Well, I'd already drawn the token, but fortunately it was 0, so I'm good.
we do 1 damage to the blob, so he's down to 51.
And then I'll spend 2 resources for an extra action and use that to get out of here.
Do you want to move back there? Okay. Do we?
I'm planning on moving to water tower and then
Yep.
fungal
How about we all go to the water tower and clear this of clues? Can we clear this of clues? Then we could do like a ton of damage to everything that's at this location potentially.
Yeah. That'll be good.
Oh, okay. Let me do it. All right. So do you want me there then?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, and I'll use my investments.
Okay,
That is
but man, do you have a way to evade this guy off of me? Do you have any more things on your thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I can do that. Okay, I'm going to. So I'll go first. I'm going to get Essence of the Dream Mac for free. So first action, I'm going to pay 1 to play Scavenging Out. Because why the heck not? Next I will use yeah, might as well. I will use the last charge of Archaic Glyphs. So I am 4, and I'll commit Essence of the Dream, 5, 6. So I'm at 6 versus 1. Minus 5, I pass.
That guy's evaded, yeah.
Sadly enough, I don't get to scavenge. But I do get a clue.
How many clues do we have? Okay. We almost have enough. We can advance.
And then final action, I will move.
Chris, do you think you can pick up a clue off of the water tower? Or you got a guy on you? Or where'd he go?
Where did he go? Sorry, I'm sneezing. Yeah, but I did have a guy. I mean, where'd he go? We did, or did
Oh,
I?
I grabbed your guy and instead of my guy. That's what happened.
Oh,
Yeah, not cubic ooze. This is so confusing. There's a grasping. Okay, the cubic ooze was on me. The grasping ooze was on you. No, wait, there should have been a grasping ooze on me too. Yeah, here it is. Okay. What is this cubic ooze? Where did it come from?
No idea.
I don't know what this is. I guess I'll stick it here because I don't know where it's supposed to be.
I think I have to go back and watch the stream to figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody know where that is supposed to be? Because if it's oh, no, it is. It's here and it's exhausted because I evaded it when it came out. That's what happened. Yeah, so if we can clear the water tower and do the thing, then we could actually do like a ton of damage to all of these things. That would be awesome.
Another thought is if we can get enough clues, we can also get the heart out.
Yeah, that's true.
And do that as well.
Yeah. I don't know that we can get 4 clues though in one turn.
Right.
Yeah. All right, Chris, you want to take your turn?
Yeah, just trying to think this out here. So, it's got a attack of 3. So I could evade it and then use the waylay and part of the evade, then I actually have a scrouch of supplies. I could play that, and then I could waylay it.
Sounds good.
And
we have Rook too.
Right, that's true. But
you don't want it. Yeah, you gotta be careful about when you would remove your discard pile.
yeah. Yeah, my full hand of 8 cards now too.
Yeah.
So fun times. But I think I'll probably make it work. I wonder if it might be worth trying to, like, there's nothing in my discard pile that I don't mind losing right now. So maybe it might be worth just going ahead and leading with that. Sure, why not? I might have to discard something though, but it's okay. So let's set these aside. And exhaust him. I did not get my weakness. That could be interesting. Okay, that was actually kind of a tough choice there. Sort of. Oh, and I was by myself, so I got a resource at the beginning. Anywho, so first action will be to thank you. To attempt the evade, and I will commit the waylay to that. And let's see.
It's -5. You can let him devour a card to pass to succeed, because you were at 4,
I'm at
5,
4,
6, 7.
5, 6.
Yeah. So if you let him devour one card from your hand, you would succeed.
Sure. Let's devour an emergency cache. Oh yeah. Or I could just discard it into the redraw. That's still not necessarily a guarantee. Anyway, so that's okay. And then so he's evaded. Now I'm going to play. Where'd it go?
Scrounge for supplies.
Oh yeah, scroll there in my hand. It's in my hand. There it is. And that's going. You said that would go onto the necklace.
I don't know. I have to ask somebody about that.
You were supposed to do that.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's your choice of when you play an event whether it goes onto the necklace or not, isn't it?
Yeah, I wasn't sure because it's not something that you could actually ever commit. Well, actually, you could commit it
No.
with cornered.
Oh, that's not committing. That's playing.
Just discard it.
Oh no, it isn't.
Attached events may be committed to skill tests as if they were in your hand.
Yeah, I think technically you can put it on there if you want.
Actually, I think. Don't you have to put it on all your event cards on there when you
No,
play them?
that trigger is an optional trigger.
Oh, it's a trigger.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So I don't
Yeah,
understand why you would ever do
He wants to do that because his weakness makes him lose his discard pile, and so this would hold it on there, and then he could play something over that slot,
Okay.
and they would all go into his discard pile. So it just preserves the card.
Yeah.
All right.
Just
fine.
stupid 1D tricks.
Okay.
Okay, anyway. So now I can try to do the waylay. I will exhaust your own, pay 1 resource, and then let's go for the waylay. And that's going to be 5v. See, what is this thing? Evade?
3.
5v3. So it's only 2 up. I will also commit a resourceful. And hope for the best here. So I can always discard something too.
Hey, you could let him devour 2 cards, or you can, of course, do windy things.
I will start off by trying to do windy things.
Okay. He's dead.
Okay.
And we do 3 damage to the blob.
Now,
Down to
just to make
48.
sure, now the flare that just discarded, that did go in before the test finished resolving, right? Because I used the Windy's effect.
That's correct. So did yes.
So I can pull that back.
Yes, you can also pull back waylay.
Oh, I can. Okay, I didn't think I could do that.
Yeah, it's only
yeah.
committed cards, yeah, that you wouldn't be able to.
Okay. There we go.
All right, so you're done. I am going to discard Spiritual Resolve as a free trigger to heal up my Spiritual Resolve and get a resource because I healed Horror. I will take an action to move. I will Soothing Melody to heal 2 damage off of Skids. That's what you want, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Get
lovely.
a card and
Oh.
a resource. No, wait, I don't get a resource. I will play Solemn Vow on Skids and take a damage off of Skids, or if you want,
Yes,
put
please.
it on Spiritual Resolve.
That's great.
Oh, actually, this question. Actually, I could I could have put the waylay actually on the crystallizer, and then pull the flare instead, right? Because
Yeah, if that's what you wanted to do, yes.
okay, yeah, why not?
Okay. All right. And then let me think. What am I doing now? Min, do you have icons to commit to an investigate test?
Yeah.
I can investigate. I'm at 5v4. So
All right, I'll give you 2 icons.
okay. Okay. I get a clue. Alrighty then. So these guys ready. This guy hunts. And we get cards and resources. Oh, Peter heals. I get a resource. And we get cards and
Oops,
resources.
didn't do that. Pull that into my hand instead of
Okay. 4 of 6 doom. And encounters. Tim in.
Sorry, I need to do my upkeep. All right, my encounter card is the Alien Food Chain. Who wants this? Just put it on this guy.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. And then Chris.
okay. Let's -3. So
Take 1 damage.
I can give that to Mr. Rook, so I'm okay with that.
It's got me.
It's got me too.
We're gonna have to generate at least 1 countermeasure if we have enough rounds to finish this. Okay. So is the issue if we try to do 3 clues here, and we would do 3 damage to everything there, that wouldn't kill everything though. So, but it would still help a lot.
Okay, and we wouldn't want to. We wouldn't want to summon the weak point there. When we
Well, I
do it.
mean that would be nice, but I just don't think we. I mean, we don't have enough to do all of it. We do
Yeah.
need to kill this general guy, but I don't.
Oh, we either need to kill the general or get the clues, right?
Yeah,
I can probably get the clues a lot easier.
yeah, that's fair. Um,
So should I focus? Should I clear off this location clues, or should I move over and start working on the fungus mound?
I think. Let's see. This test is test 3 intellect. Find the structure's weakness. I mean, I don't know that it's reasonable for us to test that and leave, unfortunately. But maybe if we all go here, we can make all of them come here, and then we can come back and do that. So I don't know. We can do a little dance with them. So yeah, maybe we just go to the fungus mound and keep investigating. I don't know. I'm open to ideas for what
Yeah.
people would want to do.
I think that sounds good because I need a round of prep.
Okay. Mind if I go first?
Go for it.
All right, I'm going to move over. I'm going to pay 2. Oh yeah, at the start I get Essence of the Dream. On pay 2, I'm going to get the other Dream Diary. So now I'll get extra icons for 4 Shroud locations.
Nice.
And then final action, I'm going to pay 1 to play Winging It. So I'm investigating a 4 versus 4. I'll commit Essence of the Dream. That's 4 more icons. Oh yeah, Analytical Mind. No, I already triggered the Analytical Mind this turn. Right. Didn't
I don't. I don't recall.
Did you guys commit anything during Mythos phase?
I don't remember. I don't think so. But
Okay, I think I might just forgot to untap it. So I'll tap that, get to draw a card. All right, it's my last Glimmer of Hope. So I am 4 up. -2. Okay, so I get a clue.
Two.
And
Oh no. One clue.
scavenging fires. So I'm going to search and get lantern.
Oh, this solemn vow is untapped, by the way. Right?
Right.
Where- Yeah. Okay.
So that's it for me.
I guess I will go, but you wanna before I go, do you wanna tap the solemn vow and put another damage over here?
Yes, that would be nice.
But not again. Not anymore after that. That's all you get. I will action one. Actually, why don't you go first? Whatever you're planning to do.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just move over and let's see. Some more on my investments. Spend an action to put a token on the bow, and spend all of my resources to finally bring out Adventurer.
Okay, nice. We're ready to go. All right. And then I will. I guess Wendy should go.
Yeah, I just realized that I needed one more action to do what I wanted to do.
If only you were skids.
If only we were skids. Hey, you don't have a card that gives you an extra action in your hand, do you?
Nope.
Of course, I have to spend an action to play it. So what's you're all going over there?
Yep.
I got a resource to start with. Um,
Are you gonna use Mr. Rook?
yeah, I think so. Last charge. Come on.
You will lose your resourceful, but I guess it's probably fine.
It's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
That's one of the. That's not nearly one of the worst things to lose. Okay, so
Well, that's the thing. He's enters play exhausted, right?
yes. Hmm.
So I don't think he engages with you. I don't know why I said that before, but it doesn't make any sense that he would engage with you. Actually, I don't know. I guess he does engage with you. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think he does. Okay.
Okay, so I guess I need to get rid of one of these cards now, or take one of these cards. I don't know which one I want to take. Suppose damage is something we still need to do, so I'll take that. Well, Mr. Rook was not effective in getting me my weakness, so that's.
If you kill him off, I have another one.
Oh, let's just kill him off. That should be easy.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, so you're going over here. Is it worthwhile me trying to do anything with this oozling over here? Let's see, can I do anything with the oozling over there?
He's got 4 health, for what it's worth.
Also, it's immune to damage right now because it got spawned, right? No, wait, no, that was last go.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
Jane.
but if I went there, I could commit my waylay again to evade it.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem. I actually have the amulet in my hand. But I need another action for that.
You said bonus health. I don't think he has bonus health, does he? That gives fight, evade, and
Yeah,
Oh.
he doesn't have bonus
You're right.
Is he hunt?
yes.
He does, yeah. And as does this grasping ooze here, as does this Migo
Almost-
general.
Yeah, almost everything on the board hunts. Wait, what is this? Okay, the cubic oozes don't hunt.
Yeah, and the oozelings don't either unless they've got this thing attached.
I'm just I planned or I actually did something poorly earlier, and I just wish I had one more action. So that's the part I'm struggling with here. So maybe I should just come over where you are and not worry about that thing for now.
Yeah, I think you need to be with us.
Yeah. All right. So I'll.
So, the sticky feet, is that a problem for you?
Yeah, it will definitely be a
Yeah,
problem.
actually, would be a problem for me.
You can just, but don't fail the track shoes on the crater, because that would be a bad time.
So they won't engage me if I just pass through with the track shoes.
Correct.
Do you want a wild icon?
Well, I guess I really should have taken my what I should have done is taken my whatchamacallit, the event that lets me move across the zone or the map. That's what I should have taken.
Elusive, yeah.
Elusive, yeah. I'm sorry. I woke up much earlier than I usually do today, and I'm more tired than usual.
You
So
can
I
commit your
apologize.
you can commit your waylay to this.
Yeah, I can do that. All right, so I'll go here, commit my waylay, and something else I want to commit to this.
I'm going to give you a bonus action.
What's
Oh,
that?
wait, no, I can't because I'm not at your location.
All right, let's see how this works.
I can commit a wild to you.
I think that's good.
All right, so I'll commit my third glimmer of hope.
That's one wild. Okay.
Yeah.
So it puts me at 8 B3
Good enough.
skulls.
Yep.
All right. So then I will head over this direction here, and then next action move over here, and let's see, what is this thing here? Should I just go ahead and use my? I think I'm just going to go ahead and use play the resources and get my amulet out, and just dump this now. What order do they go in? Does it matter?
I think you get to decide. Meanwhile, while you're figuring that out, I will move here.
Yeah,
Action
I'll do
one.
this here.
Do you want me to? You can't commit anything for me to investigate there, right?
I can commit my lantern.
No, it's. I mean, I don't see any reason for that. I wish I had keen eye. I think I'm gonna have to end up like drawing cards. But anyway, I'm going to put Solemn Vow on Windy, and then Windy, I will take one of your horror.
Sure.
Put it on Peter. So that's exhausts when you do that.
Oh, thanks.
And then I will, I guess, draw cards, because what else am I going to do? Has anybody taken horror this turn? This action? This turn? No. Okay. Nobody's taken horror, right?
Right.
I have not.
Okay. So action, I'll go draw a card. Oh! Wow! I forgot this card was in my deck. Okay.
What card was it?
It is a Dynamite Blast.
Oh.
which seems like a good time to have it. Except that I wish I had drawn it before I moved, because the cubic ooze is gonna stay, where he's at. But I can at least hit this guy and this guy, so that's something they'll hunt. All right. Yep. Okay, and then I guess I will draw one more card.
And if you drawn it earlier, then I could have played it from your hand.
Nobody's in danger or needs horror healing, right? Okay, I think we're okay. I'll draw one more card. Oh, that is a good card, in fact. Okay. I think I'm okay. All right, so that's me.
So that's everyone, right?
Mm-hmm. That's everyone. Peter heals, and I get a resource. And I guess we want these guys to hunt down here, I guess? I don't know. Does that make sense? Or do we want them to hunt here? And
Yeah,
then, then we can move back, get the
and then they'll
clues.
move.
Yeah,
And
that's what
then-
Les was saying.
Yeah, okay. So that makes sense. This guy hunts here. Actually, yeah, if we wait till next turn, we can wait till he goes in there. We can dynamite blast them all at once. It'll be glorious.
Just
Okay.
need to make sure that the heart is
Yeah,
there.
we can spawn the heart. It'll be
Yeah.
amazing. Okay. And then upkeep. Okay. We are at 506 Doom and encounters starting with less.
I got consuming maw. Um. Oh crap! This could kill me.
No, it wouldn't because it would just take your laboratory assistant.
Ah. Still, I'll commit Grizzly Totem and use my bonus for that.
So what? Hold on. What are you up now?
I am now 4 versus 3.
Okay. Do we? Does anybody else want to commit to this?
Look, this is a agility.
Yeah.
I can give you a manual dexterity.
That'll be good. That'll put me at up by 4.
You could add your icon to his too to be up by 5.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
need any more, or is that good?
that should be good. All right, I'm up by 5.
Haha. Well done.
All right, thank
Okay.
you. And then you draw a card, right?
Yep. Oh, this guy's engaged with you now. All right, Chris.
Okay. Awesome. So, wheel 3, huh?
Mm-hmm.
If only I had drawing pen. Let's see what happens here. What's the skull?
By 2, so you take 1 horror.
I could just kill off Mr. Rook now.
By kill him off, you
Yeah,
mean he would devour
He'll be
me, yes.
devoured.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Which isn't
Is
terrible.
that is that a big deal for you, or should I just?
I don't care.
Yeah.
It just
Okay.
makes eventually the skulls will be a little bit worse, but he hasn't devoured anything in a little while. All right. And you owe me one Mr. Rook out of my hands if you want.
He's not quite dead yet.
All right, I get corrosive slime. It devours either resources. That's not awesome. Actually, it's totally fine. Okay, we'll deny existence on the resource loss. Because I need resources. I actually could have just lost 3 resources, but whatever.
Oh, we should have gained counters on it. It's not got me.
Yes,
Right.
yes. That is correct.
And my draw.
Mhm.
Oh, ways of ooze. Okay. Take 1 harvey. Okay, well, I'm testing it even and don't have anything to commit to this.
It's okay. I'll heal your horror. It's not a big deal. Or you can just
Or I can pass. That works too, I guess.
Okay. All right, so we want to end here so we can dynamite and spawn the heart and we want to do lots of stuff. But we also want to be able to get all these clues. What's our path for getting these clues?
I have a win it in hand. I have one in the discard pile. I was going to fire off the one in my discard pile here. Or should I just save that for here at the water tower?
I think if we can get the clues, because you can get 2 and then Chris could lockpicks 1, then we're probably in good shape.
Yeah,
And
look
then,
what I found in my hand too, but I had to be lucky.
or unlucky, as the case may be. I mean, we can do it next turn, but we want to make sure. Well, we want to have this cleared so that we can just do the intellect test next turn.
All right.
I mean, getting these clues is not like we can get them. I think prioritizing this is the right play.
All right. If that's the case, I'll move down. I will pay 1. Play the Wayne It from my discard pile. So there's a Shroud. Sadly, it's a Shroud 3, so I would get only 2 icons. I'll commit that. Activate Analytical Mind. Draw a card. 4, 5, 6. I'm 6 versus 3.
Mhm.
Skull -2. All right. Pass. Let's get shuffled in.
So you got 2 clues, right?
Yes. All right. Got one more action. I'm going to see. You got the last clue, right,
Well, I don't. Chris might with
Chris?
those lockpicks.
Chris?
Do you need me to get it? I might be able to get it.
It would be ideal.
Yeah.
And do you need me to go next, or all of you going over there?
Yes, everybody has to go over there. And you've got this enemy on you,
Okay.
but maybe Skids could bow it.
Okay. I'm going to pay 2 resources to get out my lantern.
Skids, are you going to take care of his guardian or?
Yeah, I can do that. Uh, so let me go ahead and go next then.
Oh wait, yeah. This scavenger end up firing, right?
Was that your last action, Les?
4, 5, 6, 6.
Hello?
No, that scavenger didn't fire. So okay, yeah, that's my last action. I'm good. I'm done.
Okie dokie. So yeah, I'll start by engaging that thing and use my ornate bow. It puts me at 6v3, which will have to be good enough. Man, those -5s. Speaking of which,
You missed.
Well, he'd have to devour 2 cards to to succeed.
yeah, I think I can spare these 2 cards.
Yeah.
All right, so it's gone.
Yes.
I'll get him for you.
So that was 2 actions. Third action to move, and I'll go ahead and use my Venturer to ammo up and use my investments. That's me.
Okay.
Oh, and also, before I move, use my Solemn Vow to transfer a horror over to Peter.
Yes.
Okay, and am I going next, or Jeff going next?
Why don't you go ahead and go next?
Okay. Just want to deny me and my lone wolf. I see how it is.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll go. That's fine. I didn't realize that. Yeah, okay, I'll go action 1.
I didn't know if there's a reason for you to not go last. So
It's a very slight reason. I think I'm just drawing cards because unless you have intellect icons to get me less, because I'm
No,
only investigating it even.
I'm empty.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't have any intellect icons.
that's
Sorry.
fine. I will draw a card, and I will spend 1, 2, 3, 4 to play a fingerprint kit. Finally, it's a little bit late for that. And let's see, I already took a thing off of you. Who has the other Solemn Vow? Oh, it's You, I will have actually, will say that I took a Solemn Vow from you and put it on Spiritual Resolve. Okay, that's it for me. Oh, and then Peter heals, and I get a resource.
Okay. Let's see. And so you need me to go over there and get that clue.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's attempt that. That's not really what I wanted. Let's see. Let's what am I gonna discard? I don't really want to discard the things that are in my hand here. Yeah, I guess it's not what I wanted, but I'll discard this. All right. So let's.
In the middle of your chest, I'm gonna use a free trigger window to discard that to heal Spiritual Resolve. I take a resource.
Okay. And so what is this now?
What did
Minus
you get?
5.
Yep, -5. And you are
And
at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to beat 4. So you would need to devour 1 card from your hand in order to pass.
I guess I'll devour my flare.
So, spells are now worth -3, and we get the last clue. So here you go. And then we can spawn the heart next time. And it's going to be glorious. All of this death is going to be amazing unless something screws it up.
Now I suppose I can go ahead and we use a pendant to play this off my discard,
Oh, you want a rook?
and I can get Rook here. And how much does he cost?
3.
3. So 1, 2, 3. I still got a couple cards in there, but it's not the end of the world if I lose those. Let's go ahead and use that. And surely I'll draw that weakness now. Yeah, abandon alone. So I'll take. So it takes 2 horror.
Mhm.
Is that going to screw you up? Is this going to be an issue with you taking horror now? That's only if you get your weakness out.
That would only be if I get my weakness out, yes. And actually, it wouldn't matter this round no matter what, so.
Okay. And then I also take. Oh yeah, and this. All the other cards go away.
Oh, and I draw a card
No, that's my head.
from the Yomi one.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. Okay.
Yeah, I lost some cards, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, I still get to have one of these cards. I'll take this. Wait a minute. Actually, this could come in handy.
There's an argument for
Yeah,
making the
let's take
Migo
it.
general. Never mind, it's fine. He could hunt this way, but I think we want him in the mist where everything's going to take damage.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay, so that was actually just the. Sorry, I'm taking forever in this one. Actually, just that was my last action, wasn't it?
You moved, investigated lockpicks, and
Investigated,
then
yeah.
you played that. Yep.
Mhm.
All right. So I moved all those guys around. We do upkeep now. Oh. Well, that's a card too. All right. We are at the agenda advances. As the anomaly spreads throughout the town, the cracks in the earth become more prominent. In the middle of the night, a terrible sound like a growling stomach rumbles beneath the ground. Green ooze begins to erupt from the cracks, overflowing through the town. It is clear now no quarantine can hold this creature. If it is not stopped here, it will surely spread throughout the world. Choose 2 oozified locations other than the crater without a copy of Vulnerable Heart. It devours both those locations, along with all non-ooze cards at those locations. Shuffle both set sides of Ooze Wraith into the encounter deck along with the encounter discard pile. So you guys decide which locations we can live without.
The other 2 kind of ones that are sticking out, maybe.
I would say maybe this oozy lake bed.
Sure.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, I think
And maybe the sewer.
Yeah, those are hard to get. Yeah, that sounds good to me. And they get devoured.
FYI, since we're all here together, the card that I did draw is a test of will. So if we need to cancel something,
Oh, good.
you know,
Well, we may want to do that. All right. So we are at 8 doom, and we got to do 48 damage. So let's get to it. All right. Oh man, sorry.
Toxic dissemination.
We can probably survive that. Okay. Just damage and horror. It's a good way to kill Mr. Rook, in fact. Go ahead, Wendy. Not that you need to kill him, but. Reality Acid. Draw 2 tokens.
you get
Okay.
2 -1.
Isn't that him devouring himself again?
Yep. Deal 1 damage to subject. Adel.
Wait.
Oh wait.
Nope,
no,
your
no,
cell
it's-
phone.
Is it?
It's your cell phone.
Wait, what?
Your cell phone.
Am I reading? How am I reading this wrong here?
No,
Oh,
you're
I'm
right.
looking at the 0. Okay, -1, 2. What? You devours my cell phone?
Yes, so
Yep.
you can't use your
Must-
cell phone for the rest of the game. I guess.
Okay.
Alright.
Wanted the new phone anyway.
Okay, this is going to be take 1 point for each point you fail by. Okay. I'm at 4v3. I don't know if anyone wants to commit to this. Oh, and this should have a thing.
What is it?
It's agility. I prefer not to take a ton of damage, but I'm okay. It just means it's damage I can't move off you guys.
So where is it? What is the effect? Oh. Do you want? Okay, is that worth canceling, or
No,
is that something
no.
something later? On agility, let's see, what can I do? Yeah, I can throw in agility because it says like that when he's pinned it out. Sure, I'll throw in a backstab for a pip.
Okay. Okay, add Min's icon to that? Yes?
All right.
Are you? Chris, are you adding Min's icon to that?
That's up to Min, isn't it?
Well, okay.
Well, we can decide this as a team.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay, it puts me
Yep.
3 up. Because I'm at 4 by 6. Yeah. Okay, I passed. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I assumed it was up to Min rather than up to me, so sorry.
Wave of ooze. I'm testing it even. That's okay. And I fail, and I take 3 horror, and that's okay too.
Okay.
All right.
So, I guess
Gonna spend-
the first thing, this guy's going to be very high. Oh, we're going to spawn the heart, right?
Yeah. So I'm gonna spend 6.
Yeah, I'd like to keep my 2. Because I want to be able to do a countermeasure. So, Chris, can you spend 2 of yours?
2 clues? Yeah.
Okay, and then we just get the
Done.
heart. The heart comes out, and I don't know where the agenda is actually, but we're putting him here, right?
So this.
Yeah, it's the agenda. The agenda is somewhere. I don't know where it is. The act that we would go to. But anyway, so I will dynamite blast him.
Isn't this it? Wait, no.
No, it's. Oh yeah, that is it. Act 2.
That's Act 2. This is
Yeah.
Act 3.
Yeah. So we're good. All right. So I'm gonna dynamite blast him, and then is there anything else I need to do? Let's see. Okay, after we dynamite blast him, oh, I could do this test. But Min, are you going in there? You don't want to go in there, right?
No, I was gonna go. I was gonna head back over to Fungus Mound.
Okay.
Try to get more clues from there.
So I will throw the dynamite blast to try to test this, and then I will move with you, I guess. Unless you want to try to do that test.
Do you want me to do it? I can be. I can throw in my Essence of the Dream. for +4 with that.
You know, I should probably heal Skids' horror before he runs into that mess. He's still gonna like get attacked by the Migo General for
Well,
damage
there's
one.
not much point in me running into that mess because between
Oh.
the 3 damage from the water tower and the 3 damage from the dynamite blast, the vulnerable heart's going to be at 6 strength. I'm not going to be able to do much to that.
Okay, fair enough then. So I will just do the dynamite blast and leave. I think that's fair. So I will send 1, 2, 3, 4,
Dead.
5. Huh?
The Susan's dead.
What's dead?
The Oozling.
Yeah, Oozling's dead. So I do 1 damage to the thing. Yay, success.
And you also do 6 damage.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you put it on him. Okay. And then I am going to move out of this location. And I'm going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4 to play the tower. Yeah. And I could, let's see, does anybody need me to take damage and horror off them? I can't off of Min. I guess I'll take a horror off of, Skids? No, actually I can take a horror off both of you guys. I'll take a horror off of Wendy and a horror off of Skids.
Okay.
I'm
That-
left all by myself.
That's from the Solemn Vow.
Yes. Yes.
And just if it ever actually matters, I've been holding a Devil's Luck in my hand, so if I get a really, really bad screw you card,
Okay.
you know, I have something covered.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, that is me.
All right.
Other than getting eaten, I have nothing for that.
We'll go next. So I'll pick up. I have my Essence of the Dream, so I'm going to do that test. Intellect 3 test, so I will commit Essence of the Dream to that. I use my bonus icon. So I am. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to use my bonus icon, no, because 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm 8 versus 3. -2. I pass.
They all take 3 damage. So that guy's
Uh,
dead.
Let me go.
So he takes 3 damage. 1, 2, 3 from that.
Yes.
That's the grasping ooze. Yeah, is dead. And then what is this? Something else was killed, right? The cubic ooze.
cubic
Okay, it was
ooze.
2. And then we do 6 damage to to him from the heart. All right. So cool.
All right, so that's my first action. I'm going to play shortcut. Move over there. So second action, I'm going to I will pay 1. No, wait, no, I'm not going to pay 1. Or I will pay 1 to search my deck for all 3 glimmers of hope. So I got 1 more action. But I don't got that resource. I'm going to investigate with Lantern. And I'm going to commit. I'll commit. Yeah. I'll commit 2 glimmers of hope. Have my bonus, so that means I'll be up by 3. There's only 1 -4, so
I don't think there's any -4s.
okay. I pass either way.
So you got 2 clues or 1 clue?
I got 1 clue.
Yeah, I wasn't totally paying attention. I was talking to chat about the crashing the water tower, which I thought was cool. Okay. All right, I don't know if anybody's talking, but Min's still here.
Let's see, I don't know there's really all that much I can do here, so I guess I'll just move to there. And
We're kiting.
yeah,
Very much.
guess I'll go ahead and burn my investments. It's not quite max, but it's close enough. Since I have
Wondering
the
whether I should
action
take
right now.
I might have to take versatile, take dynamite myself.
Are you having jealousy?
I mean, who doesn't love dynamite?
Have you seen the new Dynamite though? That came in Daniel
No.
Cho's pack? Oh, it's amazing. It has a free trigger, and you can play it in any trigger window. So you can actually play it like during the Mythos phase.
What?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
What level is it?
Level 3.
I guess for my last action, I will draw a card.
It's on my plan to take it at some point. I will have you know I have healed a ton of horror and damage this scenario. This is what I wanted to do with this build. Okay, it's down to
Yeah.
Wendy.
Sure. And I was just thinking to myself that, dynamite's usually pretty expensive, but with on my own, this makes it a lot more affordable.
No.
Of course, bloating the deck is still tough.
Oh, I should have healed this.
Hmm.
Got a resource.
So we're going over there to kite again.
Yeah, and maybe potentially getting a clue off this location.
Yeah, I can try. I mean, and
Oh, by the way, you should have broken a lockpicks that last time, I think. Or no. I don't remember. You did one test where you had to throw away cards, but I don't remember if it was a lockpick test or not. So
Oh, so that counts even though
you have to
I
succeed by
redid
2.
it?
You have to succeed by 2. No, I don't remember what your redoing it
Oh,
was.
oh. You may be right. I'll take one. I'll take one away.
I don't know.
Just all right. So I'll move here, and I forgot about having to succeed by 2. That's the thing. All right. So 8v5, huh? I'll probably end up not making this by 2, but we'll see what happens.
Oh, wait, I can give you an icon.
Well, it's too late now. I just started Drew. I was actually hoping just to barely fail it and just use
Look what I found.
iPhone, yeah. So I do lose a lockpick there.
Now your lockpicks is lockpicks level 0.
What's that?
Now your lockpicks is lockpicks level 0. That's lockpicks at level 0 is the same thing as lockpicks, but it has no charges on it or supplies. So you just like break it and it's gone.
Just one time, really? I don't remember that.
That's level 0. It just came out in Winnie's deck. Yeah.
Oh, did you move the clue over there already? I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
I already got your clue.
Okay, so I can do one more. So you want to contribute something this time? Or actually, what do we need another clue right now? Or another thing you can do is I don't know if I'll need to do more evasion or not. But I do have a trench coat in my hand, so I don't know if it's worth putting down now or not.
I'll save you from damage. Can you afford a trench
Could.
coat?
Barely.
Okay.
It'll leave it at 0.
Okay.
And oh yeah, and I started by myself, so I didn't give myself a resource for the lone wolf. So I could spend the 3, put in trench coat. Oh, and I could also use Mr. Rook.
You can.
So why not?
I love that our plan for you to play Mr. Rook has come together.
And how many times did I not get the actual thing though?
No, it's just cool that you have an ally with on your own.
Yeah, that is funny though. I'm going to take. I might end up needing this again.
You guys are ready to delve, right?
I'm fine with delve because I can just give someone else my treachery.
No, we're so tight. It's good that we got him down to 30 though, because 30 is like the Like, you can only do a max 15 to the heart. So,
Mm.
we pull the heart again.
Okay.
So if we ever do 15 to the heart, we win.
Of course, I don't know. That's hitting some mighty high checks there.
Right.
Anybody else?
That's
It's
it.
everyone, right?
And interestingly enough, this is not an oozified location, so we don't take a damage and horror from this thing.
Nice.
If in fact is still supposed to be out. All right, the Migo General moves. The heart goes away. Oh, he should have 6 damage on him. Not that it
No, it
matters.
shouldn't.
Why?
He's not ooze.
Oh. All right. So the vulnerable heart goes away. When does this advance? At the end of the round. Okay, so we do a card and a resource first. I will. Oh, I got to fight the Black Wind, which gives me. I will deny existence on the horror. Did anybody take horror this turn?
I did not.
It looks like nobody did. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll deny existence on the horror from that. So now, if anybody takes horror and I do not heal it, then we get a doom, and that is on themselves, not on allies. So okay, and then I will get. But I will. I did draw a card, so somebody wants to heal a horror. Somebody want to heal a horror?
I'll heal horror.
Yeah, makes sense. And then you get a resource as well. All right.
That is really good.
Yeah. So just be
And
super.
Min's got a lot of hit point damage. Might be good to heal some of that with your spiritual resolve.
But I can't because I don't. Until I get another solemn vow. I can't.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's not the way that one works. Unfortunately. So.
Yeah.
All right. So this advances, and has everybody done their upkeep?
Yeah.
Okay. So we got to shuffle the encounter discard pile into the encounter deck. This is gone, and then we're gonna discard cards until we have at least 6 health have been discarded, and we have to spawn those. So we get a cubic ooze. We can spawn it wherever. We can put it here, I guess.
All
Okay.
right. So this gets another shoot.
Yeah. Yep. And then that's 4. We need another one to bring us up to 6. That is not. It's
Not news.
Ooze Wraith. Okay. So we'll just put him up here. That's a victory point. It's
Oh,
a 7
wow.
health.
Oh,
It's worth
Shit.
Blob 5.
Priority target, gentlemen.
Yeah. Actually, I think we can spawn it where we want. So if we wanted to put it here, we could. But anyway,
I did draw my damage dealing ancient stone. So it's a thought.
yeah. I could, on decent draws, I could deal with it by myself. I was going to try to kill the Migo
don't-
General this turn,
I mean,
or I could kill that thing this turn.
let's put it here.
I
Yeah,
mean, if we get those last 2 clues, that should finish it, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh wait. But the blob stuff is turned off this turn. We don't get points for blobs.
okay.
Yeah, so we don't want to kill him this turn. So we'll put him up here. Or yeah, I think that we could put him here, and then he'll hunt to here, and then next turn we can go in and take him out.
Sounds good.
I won't be in position.
You won't?
I've got to take care of the Migo General, which will put
No,
me
no.
over there.
We're gonna take care of him by getting rid of these clues.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So yeah, we'll put him here.
So
All
I
right.
don't have anything to do with
I'm
him.
just assuming that it just says spawn them each, and it means at different oozified locations. So I think that's okay. All right, now we're at 1 of 8 doom and encounters and men, and your analytical mind is not tapped.
Wait, hold
God
on.
damn
Are we able to spawn something on ourselves? Can we put the cubicos on us?
We're not at an oozified location.
empty unified location. So this will go where?
It has to be empty.
That's fine, I suppose.
Yeah.
And then windy.
Nearest Uzified location.
Be this.
That's unfortunate.
One of these two, right?
Well, this isn't Uzavied.
Yeah, so he has to go
Oh,
here.
okay. Yeah, you're right.
We'll just let him hunt onto me, and I can. Oh, but if I tank the horror, yeah, that's fine. And don't heal it. Yeah, but I can actually. All right, and then I will draw my card, which is Grasping Ooze. Okay, this is going to be more of a problem.
Shit.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think. All right.
Okay. Replication.
Oh shit.
Damage on it. Well, none of them have any damage.
Yeah.
Let's
So
see.
we replicate. We can put another oozling up here.
Sounds good to me.
Or this oozling here. But I think we just replicate up there.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're just going to discard until we...
We have all the enemies out on the board. It feels like.
Okay, there we go. Get an oozling. Do we have another Dynamite Blast?
I do.
Okay. Nice. All right. So we don't want to kill these guys this turn, but if those guys
I
hunt...
could dynamite blast them down to only 2 health left.
So the issue with these guys is going to be that I can't... I mean, I guess I could tank the horror on foolishness. We just need to be able to tank the horror. Oh, you could tank some. You could tank the horror, Mr. Rook, I suppose.
Take the horror from which?
When these guys hunt onto us,
Um,
we just need to make sure that we don't have too much horror that goes out that isn't healed. Otherwise, we put a doom on the agenda.
I can. Well, I do have Mr. Rook, and I also have a Devil's Luck, so I could actually handle hits from 2 of them pretty easily if I needed to.
No, it's not about you not dying. It's about nobody taking horror. Because if you take horror that's not healed, then then we lose a doom on the agenda because of my weakness.
Right. Well, I would cancel the horror on me, and then Mr. Rook would take the other 2 horror
How can you cancel it with Devil's Luck?
with
though?
Devil's Luck.
That has
When
to
you're
be
dealt damage to a horror, cancel to 10 damage to horror just dealt to you.
Oh, that's not okay. The thing is, I can handle the 2 horror easily onto me, so it's better for you not to have to play that card until it becomes more of a critical issue. But anyway, I
I'm
think
just saying, if it had to. Okay.
sure, yeah. Well,
good.
oh,
Second
did we do the It's Got Me? We need to do that again, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
We needed to be at 3.
All right.
All right.
Uh,
Let me go first.
Yeah, see if you get those clues. That's super important.
All right. I'm going to pay a resource to play Wing It. Really don't matter if I pass or fail this one. Elder Thing, I whiff it. All right. More importantly, I'm now playing that in the discard pile. Oh yeah, I have Essence of the Dream. I'm going to commit that. So I am now 4 up. I'll commit Glimmer of Hope. I am 5 up. Well, I'm definitely going to scavenge. And I got Analytical Mind. And more importantly, I got this goes on top. I got those 2 clues. And we commit that we've succeeded on that story card.
Yeah, where is the story card? Here it is. Okay. Chittering unnaturally, the alien general flees. Its strange weapon unhinges from its arm and clatters to the ground in front of you as it flies into space. Put the set aside Migo weapon story asset into play under investigator's control. Add Migo general and discard to the victory display. Search the encounter deck discard pile in all players for each copy of Migo drone and remove them from the game. Gain 1 countermeasure. Oh, that's nice.
And we got VP.
The Migo drones are just about to go right back in, right? Or maybe they don't.
Who wants the Migo weapon?
Probably Skids, but I don't know. Or it picks up, it'll kick out one of his weapons, though, I guess.
Yeah, I don't want that. I'm not a strong strength fighter anyway.
Well, you're the strongest we've got.
Well,
It's probably better than your machete anyway.
well, yeah, I guess that is a point. Yeah, okay. All right, well, I'll upgrade the machete.
And we can boost you super high if we have enough clues to, kill the heart, but whatever. Okay, so that's cool. So that's done.
Oh wait, did we not add another story, or is that at the end of
That's
this?
the end of this phase. Yeah, we had another story, which I think just puts the guys back in. Where's Act 3? Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. Yeah, so actually the Migo drones are just gone. That's cool. Because we
Yep.
only do that the first time.
Choose a random set aside story card and draw it.
Yeah.
So I guess these story cards are side quests.
Yes, yeah, this is how you get XP.
Ah,
We're not looking at getting very much XP for this, honestly, but I don't
okay.
care. At this point, I just want to survive it because we're looking very.
Right.
It's very close.
So I got one more action. I am going to. So I got 3 clues. Should I move over to the research site?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Was that your last action?
Yeah.
Okay, well, while here, I think it would make sense if I went ahead and popped over there and got rid of It's Got Me.
Yep.
Because I don't have anything else to do this turn.
Mhm.
So move, spend the action, discard that. And that gets rid of one of our things. And then I guess I move back.
Wait, actually, Oh, so the reason to move back is so that we can move in and take care of the Ooze Wraith and these Grasping Oozes next turn. Because we could all just leave, and then those guys won't hunt on to anybody.
That's a good point. Yeah, we could also have it so the grasping oozes move to the center, and I dynamite blast that, which will take
Oh,
care
you
of
have a
the
Dynamite
oozling.
Blast? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I do. Yeah.
Of course, you could also Dynamite Blast up here, which is
Right, but that I mean, getting rid of those two oozlings is nice, but making
yeah,
progress
these
on an oozling and 2 of the blobs or the grasping
yeah,
oozes is
yeah.
substantially better.
I agree. We all move up there.
So last action, uh, guess I'll gain a resource.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess I can use Solemn Vow unless somebody else needs to.
To put a horror.
Actually, Chris is lower. Oh, but you've got the Spiritual Resolve. Yeah. Okay. I'll. Oh, you. I can move a health with that, can't I?
Yes, yes, you can.
Interesting. But I think I will go ahead and move the horror onto
Here.
the Solemn Vow or whoever you want it on.
Yep. Okay, Chris, you are leaving this location, right?
Yeah, I assume so.
I will move. Actually, you go first. If you're planning to move up here, you go first.
Well, if you go first, he gets his lone wolf.
Oh, that's true.
Well,
That's true. Okay, fine.
well,
I'm gonna draw a
it was
card. That's fine.
just one thing though. I was going to do something, but I'm wondering if it's a tiny bit of risk.
Don't do it. It's a risk.
What do you want to do?
So technically, if I just plop down, if I'm just going to go over there, if I plop down 2 drawing fins, and then I use both of them when I move up there on the track shoes, I would only succeed if I drew the Elder Sign, right? And that would bounce me back to a place where I would want to be, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I guess
Well,
I
then
shouldn't do that then.
you go first and decide what you're gonna do. No, that's fine. If it goes really bad, you can just come here and
Well, if it goes bad, I can still I can cancel the damage, so it wouldn't matter.
just. Oh, you're okay. You're saying you're gonna go first. Okay. Oh, you want me to go first? I'm gonna draw
Sure.
I'm gonna draw a card for my first action. Okay. And I will use thing off Ancient Stone to heal one of your horror, Chris,
Okay.
and you get a resource. And then I will move for my second action, and I will draw another card, and I will put a Solemn Vow. Well, first of all, I guess I will take a resource off Ancient Stone to heal somebody. Who cares? Who wants a horror healing? Min? Yeah, I'll heal one of your horror. And then I'll put a Solemn Vow on you, and you can give me one of your damage. And that's my turn here. Peter heals, and I'll take a resource.
All right, so you're taking my damage.
Yeah, I took one of your damage.
All right.
I don't have any more spiritual resolve, so I'm just gonna let this like die. Unless I guess I could cycle my
Okay.
deck.
I'll take a resource, and then I'm doing stupid things, and I'll plop down. That was for the lone wolf, and then I'll put down my 2 drawing fins. And then I will also go ahead and use Mr. Rook here. And I'll take probably should have put that down. I'll take that here. Okay, now I will move up here. Exhaust track shoes, exhaust strong fins, and hope I don't get the elder sign. All right. So I get the 4 resources though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not poor anymore. That helped a lot.
Okay. Grasping Ooze move here. I guess the Ooze Wraith, we move him here. I don't know where we want to do.
Yeah, it's too bad he couldn't have made it to the middle.
Yeah. All right. That's it. We do upkeep.
Psychosis.
That's not ideal. We're at 2 of 8 Doom. But before, when do we advance this? This is at the end of the round. You must advance. Okay. So we do another one of these things. Where are the... There. Okay. Okay. This is for you, Les, because you're the lead
All right.
investigator.
Cover the sample. With the emergence of the creature from within the meteorite, it has become clear that our understanding of the universe on a cosmic scale is flawed, at the very least. The anomaly defies all laws of biology, which makes it impossible to understand, let alone destroy. Perhaps if we can recover a sample of the meteorite, the researchers can study it in order to learn more. Spawn the set-aside Migo Harvester at the fungus mound. Put the set-aside meteorite sample asset into play at the crater. Put this card into play next to the act deck. Forced. After an investigator who controls a meteorite sample enters the research site, remember that the sample was recovered. Put this card over. Forced. If the meteorite sample is attached to the Migo Harvester and is at the fungus mound, remember that the sample was lost. Flip this card over.
Okay.
So we need to find those 2 things.
Okay, if they're right here. They're underneath it. So
Oh.
where do we spawn them? The
Meteorite sample is at the meteorite sample is at the crater, and the harvester is at the fungal mound.
So we've just got to get there, pick it up, and move here.
Yeah. So we need to first clear it of clues.
Because it has to have no clues in this location. All right. All right. Well, that's an interesting thing. And then we're now at 2-2, and we do encounters.
Oh wait, don't we have to fill it back up?
Oh yeah. We put 4 clues at all of the oozified locations to their max, which is I think just 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's a lot of clues to get off of that.
Yeah. Admittedly, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, assuming we can get rid of those guys and handle all the damage, but yes.
Right.
All right. So now,
Someone mentioned dynamite, right?
yes, but it won't kill them. It'll just take them down to
Kill one of them.
kill one of them and take the others down to like 2 health each. All right. Min, do your encounter.
All right. Alien food chain. Who should I put this on?
Good question. Well, yeah, put it on that guy because we're just gonna dynamite blast him anyway.
Okay.
This is gonna be very tricky. Yeah.
Okay, so will 3.
I'm gonna commit guts to this.
All right, so that puts me. That's
And I'll commit Min's icon. So you're at 4, 5,
7.
6, 7. Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna add Min's icon because that doesn't do you any good.
So 6v3.
Mhm.
Okay. Perfect.
Does somebody want to heal a horror? Wendy, why don't you heal a horror and get a resource?
Okay.
Reality acid. Okay. I'm good with that. Let's see. Oh, you know what I should have done was to clear this thing last turn. Oh well. Instead of drawing cards and whatever I did. Auto fail and a -2. This is going to be really bad.
Well, you drew the -2 first.
It doesn't matter. Okay. It's going to be... Whoa,
Oh,
what
the
are you
order
doing?
doesn't matter?
No.
Okay.
No.
Auto fail and the -2, you lose a countermeasure. Okay, well. Okay. So, that's not so bad.
Not so great.
Okay.
All right, and I agility test. Okay.
You need a commit?
I'm considering what I want to do. I guess I'll go ahead and commit calling in favors, and I can use my pip from Min.
Yep. Oh wait. Yeah.
All right, so that'll put me 6v3. That's not terrible. That's 2, so I'm good. Okay, well, shall I begin with the dynamite blast?
It depends. What's the plan for dealing with this ooze wraith?
How could that send us ever end up bad?
We just have to soak it per turn, or Chris evades it. I don't know.
What's there? What's the question? How to deal with what?
The use wraith.
Where is that at? This one here?
Right here.
Where is it going to go next?
He's gonna hunt to us, I guess.
Okay. But there's still gonna be stuff alive in there even after the dynamite blast, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I have stuff in my hand to deal with stuff, but it just depends on what everyone else can do. Like I have both a sneak attack and a backstab in my discard that I can use.
Yeah. There's a chance that I will actually clear all the monsters on my turn from
Okay.
the site.
Well, I do have 2 attacks that are in my hand that can be done potentially.
All right, let's see what you do then.
Okay.
And see how it goes.
All right, so I'll start with the dynamite blast.
Which
I guess
kills
it's technically 1 because I have to
this
move.
guy.
But go ahead.
So we do 1 damage to the blob. And these 2 things go away. And then does 3 damage to everything else.
Okay. Then second action, I'm going to move in. So I get both of these on me. I will burn an arrow to shoot the first one with my third action. Puts me at 6 feet 3.
Do you want an icon?
Can you give him 2 icons?
Yeah. I'll commit this and use my bonus.
So that puts me at 5. Okay, so that kills that guy, and so that's 3 damage to the blob. And then I'll spend 2 resources to take another action. I will use Adventurer to place another ammo on the Ornate Bow, and I will use the Ornate Bow against the Grasping Ooze. And I'll commit Daring.
Nice. Oh no!
And I'll do that. Because my luck with this deck has been terrible.
Yeah.
I draw these bad tokens so often. Okay, so it gained Retaliate, so it does 2 points of oops, wrong direction, horror to me, and I don't kill it. So that's all I got.
You should have ammo on this, by the way, for what it's worth. Okay, so this is going to create a big problem for me. I need to go in and heal him. Can you?
I can evade him for you.
I need a countermeasure so that I can clear my thing.
Okay. So
Can you make a countermeasure? And yeah, go in and evade him. Evading him is important.
So I'll spend 2 clues.
Okay, to create a countermeasure. Yeah.
All right. Countermeasure has been made.
Yeah.
I'll put that right there. So now I'll move in. I was hoping to try to start hitting these clues, but I will do Strange Solution.
Oh wait, no, you can't because you don't have an action to engage him.
Ah, shit.
So we will need Windy to go in and evade him.
Okay.
Well,
So-
it's also just 2 horror.
Yeah, but then you will take horror, and then we'll get a Doom on the agenda.
Oh yes. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Do wing it. Yeah, I have listened to the dream. So I'll do wing it. So I am 4 versus 0. Oversigned, of course. All right. So I get 1 clue.
All right, Windy, can you go in and try to evade?
I can try. All right, so
Do or do not.
I'll move in, and I won't do drawings in this time. So that to engage it and evade, huh?
Or
And
you could,
evade
or you could just backstab it if you want to backstab it.
That well, how much damage has it got on it?
It has 2 life
Yeah.
remaining.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I could potentially do that. But if that's yeah, let's just try that. Why not? Might as well use a backstab sometime. So I can use my on your own to reduce the cost of that backstab. I don't know why I'm exhausting the backstab, and that's going to be 5v3. Probably good to actually have some more on that. Here,
Yeah.
I'll throw resourceful in there. There's nothing I can actually get out of that if I use resourceful, is there?
Men, do you have
well.
icons for this?
I have a lucky in my hand too if I need it.
Okay, then I'm happy. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I've got a inquiry in mind, but
And how is that?
That's a -5.
All right, so I will play lucky.
Awesome. Okay. So he is dead, and we do 3 damage to the blob.
And which orders that backstab and lucky go in?
To your
Does it matter, or
I think
or do I
backstab. No,
choose?
backstab goes in first, and then lucky. Yeah.
All right, so I need the lucky out of there. Whoops.
All right, so I am going to discard this with a countermeasure, using a countermeasure, and then I will move in. The countermeasure's
So
gone,
just-
and then I will use a charge from Clarity of Mind to heal Skid's 2 horror that he took. Then you get a resource.
Wait, you said the lucky one in first, right?
No, the backstab went in
All right, the
first.
backstab goes first. Okay, so that's good. That's good. So backstab, lucky's gonna be in the bottom, then backstab, then let's go back and reverse these again here. All right.
Does somebody here have with a horror on them have a solemn vow that they want to give me?
I have a whore.
Okay, can you give it to me, please? I'll put it on Peter, and then Peter will heal, and I will get a resource.
Alright.
And then this guy comes in, and he will attack me, which I will just take a damage and put a horror on Peter.
The Mingo Harvester also moves.
Yeah. Do we want him there? Okay. How does he get it? If uncontrolled, at this, if the meteorite sample is attached to the Migo Harvester, I don't understand how it gets attached to him.
Then, if it is at the same location, meteorite sample, attach meteorite sample to it.
Oh wow. So let's if he's okay, so he'll come and steal it from us, like even if we're there. Some I don't know. Yeah. He's only 8 health. Maybe we just kill him instead of doing this stuff with the sample. Oh, we also all take a damage for being here.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I didn't. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I do think we should kill him, but I'd also like to kill the Ooze Wraith.
Yeah.
So.
All right. So that's everything we do upkeep now.
Well, if you have another one of those cards in your hand, Chris, I finally drew my other ornate bow.
I think it's in my deck right now. I might have even lost one of them.
Yeah, you did. All right. We're at 3 of 8 doom. We need to wrap this up and min.
Alright. I got a news link. Should I just put it right here, or?
Sure. Yeah. Or put it up at the church.
I'll put it up here.
Yeah.
So we don't have to bother with sticky feet.
I hate sticky feet. Okay, consuming maw, so that's just going to be 5v3. This up. There we go.
If you fail, choose an ally or item asset you control, which would be my ancient stone, which I totally don't care about. Okay. Yep. So I'm at 4v4 +1. Okay. Cool. Easy game.
All right. Have another Ooze Wraith. Farthest ooze field. Okay.
So
Well, I'm here, so it has to be 1, 2 away.
put it up here or over here or in that mess.
Over here is safer.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. Can you kill this ooze wraith that's on me?
Maybe it's tough enough that it's not great. I can also go over and one-shot the Migo Harvester in theory.
Okay. That's pretty good. If somebody can evade this guy.
Having an inquiring mind, I can throw to an evade test.
Well, then I might be able to evade it. I'm evading. I'm at 4. So 5, 6, 7, 8. But then what would I be doing? I guess investigating and then moving. So I guess Skids goes first. Yeah. I think. Yeah. See if you can go do the Migo Harvester.
Thinking about my numbers on this thing.
can do 8 damage in one shot.
Not without people committing things to help me. Actually,
Well, I mean, he can.
I can commit you. Let's see. I could either commit Essence of the Dream or Inquiring Mind. And with my
I've got
bonus
a.
icon, that'll be either 4 wild or 3 wild.
What would you need to commit?
Or should I save that for the next time the heart comes out?
No, this is worth it. Totally
Okay.
worth it to kill him.
Yeah, because I've got a vicious blow and a double or nothing on top of the Migo weapon.
I mean, I could commit a sneak attack.
But you're not at the location.
Oh wait, you're.
Yeah,
well,
only men can
what's the
commit it.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Yeah,
be
you're not
okay on
here
this.
yet.
I'll be okay on this evade if you want to commit all your big icons to killing this guy. I think it's worth it.
Okay.
So first action. Let's see. Move attack. I think for safety's sake, my first action is actually going to be to load the bow. Second action will be to move. So that action, I will charge off the Migo weapon. Puts me at 5. Double or nothing puts me at 6v4.
Alright. I'm committing.
7v4 with vicious blow.
Okay, I'm.
So 2 icons would put me at 5 up.
This is gonna move the enemy away though.
It's going to kill it.
Okay.
It's 8 damage.
Okay, 8 damage. Okay,
So,
gotcha.
do you want me to do Inquiring Mind?
Possibly 10, actually.
Wait, how is it? Oh, are you double or nothing? I missed.
Yeah, I
Oh,
double or
okay.
nothing.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
I just need 2 icons to be 5
2?
up. Yeah, and 5 up because
Don't you want me to succeed by a certain amount?
No,
it's
he
just
doesn't.
overkill.
He's just using
Because
regular.
double or
He's using regular vicious blows. He's not using the upgraded ones.
right. So the vicious blow is +1 damage, but I've got double nothing, so that'll be +2 damage.
That would only deal 6.
But it also doubles the base. Okay, yeah, you're right. I do need to be up 3 up. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to commit the Inquiring Mind with the bonus icon. So I'm giving you +4.
So that means that a -5 still would mess me up. So I'll go ahead and commit my other ornate bow as well. So I will be up by 8.
Awesome. Awesome.
Swap.
Okay.
Okay, so that is 8 damage to him.
Now we can investigate at our leisure.
Oh,
And then I will spend 2
Hold on.
resources.
Where's that story card? Where do we put that story card?
I guess I
over
can't
here.
take it now.
Is it the flip side of this oozling?
It's over by the act.
Yeah. If the meteorite.
We still need to get the meteorite.
Okay, we still have to do that. Yeah.
So then I'll spend 2 and use that extra action to move back.
You're gonna take a damage if you're back here.
Oh.
I mean, maybe you don't care, but yeah.
Okay, then I won't spend the 2. I will.
Yeah.
Chill. That's me.
All right, so either Wendy evades this or I evade this. It depends on what Wendy. But if Wendy evades it, she can sneak attack it, I guess, and then I can do investigates.
These right. Yeah, I can do that. It won't be. It's 2 damage. I guess I have to do a lot more though.
Yeah,
Later.
well, that's still.
Still, but it is 2 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You would just lead off with that.
I think so.
Okay. So I will engage it and I'll go ahead and evade it here, and it's evaded. And then sneak attack. I will exhaust on your own to pay for the sneak attack. And that's 2 damage.
Nice. Okay. Let me see. What is my? You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna spend 2 to play Occult Lexicon, which kicks out my Ancient Stone, and puts this. Puts 2 of these in. That's action 1, and then action 2, I will play a Blood Right, drawing 2 cards, and then discarding a Fingerprint Kit and a Delve Too Deep. Are we planning on delving? We're really tight, I feel like.
Yeah, I don't think we should delve too deep.
Yeah,
in
I'll
this.
spend 2 resources and do 2 more damage to it. So now it's he's one shot with the bow away from being dead. And then I will exhaust the Fingerprint Kit and use it. I'm at 6v1. Elder Sign. I will. Who's got horror?
Let's see, I've got one. Wendy's got one. You've got one.
I'll just
and
I'll just heal my own horror and get a resource. And then Peter will heal horror, and I'll get a resource from that. And then I get 2 clues. And then I take a damage for being here, which is starting to make me a little nervous, but it's okay. I will be cycling my deck, and maybe I'll get my Hallowed Mirror stuff. I don't have to worry about hitting my weaknesses. All right, that's me.
all right. I'll go next. So I'm going to pay a resource to play Ween It.
Nice.
I'm also going to commit a deduction to this.
Oh, great.
And I am
It's a 0
5.
tester, so
Yeah.
yeah,
All right,
awesome.
skull.
3 clues.
Or-
I'll get him. 1, 2, 3.
Second action, I'm going to investigate with Lantern. Pass. And do it again. Pass. So that's all the clues. Not crap. What the?
Okay, and then we have to test an Agility 6 or a Willpower 6.
Not it.
That sounds like a Wendy thing.
Sorry, excuse me.
We have to beat a Agility 6 or a Willpower 6 test
Okay.
to
I
get
can
the
give you. I can give you 2 icons.
Well, Wendy's already gone, so
Oh,
we're all up. You guys take your damage for being here.
Uh,
Oh, it's
yeah,
actually at the end of the round, so I shouldn't have already taken my damage, but whatever. All right, I'll take a
right before
card
it goes away.
and a resource.
Let's see, and I think I was going to take the damage of Mr. Rook and just let him go away.
Okay, he comes into my deck then, not your
Mhm.
deck. Okay,
I know.
okay, thank you. It's good. I might actually play him. All right. So we are at 4 of 8 doom. I'm not nervous. All right, go ahead, Min. Wait, there's a hunter somewhere, right? This
Right
isn't there an Oozwraith out here somewhere?
Yeah, down here. So it'll move here.
Okay. And we want to get over here. You got the reality
I
acid.
got reality acid.
+1, -2. Let's see. Friendships. Until the end of the round, investigators cannot commit +1, -2, right? Until the end of the round, investigators cannot commit skill cards to each other's skill tests.
Well, supposed to be you guys.
Oh, he devoured our friendships. How sad. Chris?
Devoured our friendships. Wait, what? What?
Well, found the missing card. Anyway. Draw another card.
That's confusing.
The least remaining health.
And which one is that? Is that how many are there here?
It's gonna be one of these. The least remaining health has to be one of these oozlings. Actually, put it up here on this one. Sounds good. Okay, caustic decimation. So we really don't want to be here for multiple reasons. Okay. And skids.
Shouldn't the ooze wraith have re-engaged on somebody?
Yes, you should have.
Is that worth using a test of will on
I'm gonna give this to.
the caustic decimation?
I don't think so because I think we all want to be here anyway.
Okay.
Actually, you can give it over to me. I
Okay.
can invade with the freezing variant.
Okay.
All right, so I take an agility 3 test, so I'm up by 1. Pass.
So we want to be there now, but we're not going to meet anywhere else later.
What?
I said, what about later? Are we?
Well, if we end here now, it's fine. This goes away at the end of the round.
Oh, okay. You're right. You're right. Sorry, I thought it would stick around for some reason.
We also need to take the meteorite over there as well.
Yeah. So, but we absolutely need you to beat this either willpower or agility 6 test. And
In
we
other
can't.
words,
And we
agility
can't.
test.
And, yeah, agility test. And we can't commit cards to it either. You can commit cards to it, but we can't.
All right. So you beat that, then come over there.
Yes.
All right. So
I don't even think is it an action trigger.
I could use another agility pit potentially. Something might be worth doing one draw
Sure.
just to try to get a better card.
We can't.
I can commit to my own, can't I?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
Yep. Okay, and hey, now I got you owe me one. Too late for that now, but I can commit it. All right, so let's see what I have. Let's I can commit. You handle this, or you handle this one, and I can commit. Do I want to commit that? You owe me one, and
Can he get the bonus from Min's +1 thing?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
is 3 enough to, on that? So 3, 4, 8,
You're
8v
6. You're up by 2.
8v6.
With the ability, you want to beat the skulls, which are worth -3, right?
Yeah, that's all I have in my hand, though.
And you want to be able to redraw.
Did you include the pip from Min?
No, I did not.
Okay.
All right.
So you're
yeah.
up by 3 then. And do you have something you can pitch?
Yes.
Awesome. All right, so then you get that thing, and then you can just move it.
I can just move. Where do I? How do I?
Oh, you move over to the research site.
Yeah.
And this fires, I think.
Yep, it does.
All right, flip this over.
The few researchers who remain test the subject for the meteorite shards to all kinds of tests before they can reach any sort of conclusion. A second creature breaks free from within. Panic erupts throughout the research station, but as the creature does not immediately attack, you wait and observe it closely. It begins to follow you everywhere, crawling along like the ground like a lost duckling. Put the set aside pet oozling story into play, and under any investigator control, remove meteorite sample from the game, add Migo Harvester and this card to the victory display. And I totally am giving that to Wendy because she's the only one that makes sense to take this. That's what I think. You guys can override
No.
me if you think that
That makes
that's
sense.
not the case, but
Also, we got 2 countermeasures.
yes. Oh, we got 2 countermeasures?
Yes.
Nice.
So we could actually spend those countermeasures here to deal damage to the blob,
Where? At where?
the crater.
Oh, nice.
Deal 3 damage per
Nice.
countermeasure that we spend.
Cool.
It takes up an action, but
No,
at this point,
we can spawn him next turn and kill him. Yeah,
okay.
it's pretty good. So the reason why Wendy's good for this is because you can redraw the token if you pull the autofill. can pitch a card.
Mhm.
So
Yes, I'm going to pull it twice, but that never happens.
the other thing is it's a damage soak ally as well.
Yeah.
All right, so I was thinking I would just go first and blood. Wait, I can't blood right this guy to kill him. I think
It's a good thing I got on your own, the permanent version.
Well, I can also pop over there, shoot him, and pop back.
Yep, I think that makes the most sense. And if you kill Min, then it's okay.
Well, I was
Wait,
thinking Min could evade first.
Okay,
Yeah, I want to evade first. Give me a chance, Coach.
sounds good.
Okay. I'm going to use up that charge. So I'm evading on a base 6. 6 versus 2. I'm going to commit Glimmer of Hope, because why not? Hedging my bets. Did not need to. Okay. Should I spend an action to use one of our countermeasures to deal damage to him?
No, we should use that on the Blob. I think Skids kills this pretty easily.
No, I mean, I can do that to the blob.
Oh,
Deal 3 damage to the blob or a manifold enemy at any location.
is the heart a manifold enemy?
I have no idea.
No, it's not. Okay, yeah, let's do it to the Blob. Totally agree.
Okay, so that's one of those.
1, 2, 3.
Counter. All right. And then final action, I will most likely move. Get out of there.
Sounds good.
So I will go. I will first action. Take a shot with a bow as my second. Let's see, that is 6 versus 4. And skulls are -3.
Would you like me to commit an icon to you? Oh, I can't,
Nope.
because that's not the way this works.
A friendship's problem, yeah.
I hate you
I'll
all.
just have to hope to get lucky. So,
Okay.
yay, I did. All right,
That's
so that
5
guy's
damage.
down. Yeah, that's 5 damage. And a victory point.
Yes. Did we put both those other guys in there before the me?
It's the only one that's so far, isn't it? Oh, this other guy did.
Yeah,
as
1,
well.
2, 3, 4, and then 5. Yeah, okay, we're good. We got 5 victory points. It's not too bad.
Okay, so then my third action, I will come back and I will spend 2 actions or two resources to place a arrow.
Nice.
That's me.
So I guess we're spawning the guy at the next turn, right?
Yeah, we can do that.
What is this? Oh, that's on this thing. It's going to make him hunt. Okay. So I guess I'll spend my countermeasure, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I have a delve too deep, but I guess we're not going to mess with that, right?
No, that.
Okay.
that
So I'll
doesn't
spend this
have to be bad.
countermeasure and do 1, 2, 3 damage to the blob. We also have this ooze wraith, but I guess we're not going to kill him. Okay, I will move here, and I guess I don't need to delve. So what will I do then?
This Earth Wraith, does it move over here to the crater?
He can move here, unless we
Alright.
want him to move onto the crater, so we can try to kill him next turn. But I think we just want to spawn the heart here and just go ham on him, right?
We can also use the pet oozling to take care of the Ooze Wraith.
What does the pet oozling do? Defeat a
Has to have-
non-elite enemy. Is it?
It has
2
to
or
have
less.
2 or less
Never
health.
mind.
Okay. So I think yeah, I just come here and don't delve, right? I'm going to draw a
Do you
card.
want to delve? Is that what you're really saying? Do you really want to delve?
It's fine. I'll put a
There
horror.
there aren't ancient evils.
I
It's,
mean,
it's the thing
I'll
is.
survive.
Okay. Am I actually delving?
I don't know.
The thing is, if we draw an enemy that spawns on us, like
Oh, I don't know.
actually,
I can.
there are
I can
ancient
cancel.
evils. Be in
I
that
can cancel a revelation, and I also can soak damage if I have to.
Sure.
Either
Okay.
way, those
Whatever.
2 things.
I don't see how
But I
this
don't know
could
about
go
anybody
wrong.
else.
Well,
Oh, that's right. Your thing is in play, isn't it?
yeah, but we actually, if we lost a doom here, it wouldn't be a big deal, right? Because we've still got 3 more turns, and we're gonna kill the heart next turn, right? I mean, all we have to do is put 6 damage on the heart.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll do it. Delve too deep. So this is actually my discard pile. All right, go for it. My last action. Min.
All right. So, consuming maw. If this kills me, I blame you.
Do you not have
I
an
can
ally
count-
in play?
No.
It will kill you.
Remember,
Do you want me to cancel it?
Yes,
cancel
you
it.
should absolutely cancel this because it would
Yeah.
kill him.
All right. Let's cancel it. I'll exile my test of will.
Do you have a you owe me one in your?
In my hand?
Yeah.
No, it's my. I can get it next turn because
No, it's good. It's fine. Okay, you draw.
it's my second card down.
Yeah.
It depends on what I draw. You know, hey, it might come up next. If something happens that's bad, take 1 horror for each point you fail by. So, yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, it's not gonna be bad.
It's gonna cause a doom, is what it's gonna cause, but it's okay.
Oh well, I can cancel it too,
It's or you
or I
can
can
just
pass
pass
it.
Yeah.
Because I'm wild that way. Clearly, I should use drawing thin first.
Filches an item asset. Okay, so I'm at 4v4. Okay, so I will lose the fingerprint kit because we don't need clues, right?
Yeah.
Here.
So I've got. Oh no, it's got me.
I think
Okay.
it should be good.
Yeah, I don't think that's we're gonna last long enough for that to matter.
Okay.
Just let me rephrase that. The
Alright.
game won't last
So
long enough.
then
Doesn't
the
matter. I don't
delve
think.
goes to the victory. discard.
Yeah, we got victory, guys. Okay, and then upkeep.
We could tell you really wanted it.
And we didn't even take a thing. We're at 5 and encounters. Let's not have somebody that kills men. Oozling.
I got an oozling. I'm
Not
gonna
a-
spawn him over here.
Okay, and I.
We'll move this guy here, right? Or
Yeah.
actually, yeah, so we can spawn the guy in the crater. Yeah.
Either one of your resources or a random card from your hand. Okay. Test 4. Let's see what happens. What's the skull?
-3.
-3. Fine. I'll lose 3 resources.
You should have
Four.
drawing thinned.
Oh, why didn't I think about that?
That's
Well, no,
pretty
that
funny.
no, that actually make the test worse.
Yes, it would.
Yes,
You could lose
But
all
it's
your
still-
resources.
but you would still break even.
No.
You reduced. You so it wouldn't matter.
Grasping ooze, nearest ooze field location. He's gonna just go up here. All right, and then you.
Oh, I forgot to put
Yeah,
Jelly
yeah.
acid.
Let's see what this does to us. -1
And
and
an-
10.
Oh, tentacles are always bad. So let's see. Go find the. Oh wait, sorry, I went too far. -1. The concept of success. The next time an investigator would succeed at a test by 2 or more, that investigator automatically fails. All right.
Good.
The concept of success. So we just need men to do like an investigate here before we go. All right, so let's spawn the heart, right?
Man, why couldn't I have drawn student loans?
So I think Min, are you gonna
Oh,
go? I think
Yeah, I can go first, and I can kind of or like succeed by a wide margin.
if you walk
Right.
into the crater, you can like use your clues to. If you keep clues, you can walk in and then keep clues to buff Skids for his tests. So we'll spend my clues. I can actually do 4 damage.
Hold on, before we do anything else, did we want the ooze wraith moving to the fungus mound? I mean, if this is going to be our last turn, if it moves to the crater, it at least gives us options of taking it down too.
Okay. If you think there's a chance where we do that, then that's cool. I'm cool with that.
Just to clarify here, it says one of the options is all cards that have been exiled. That won't really matter as far as gameplay goes, right?
What's
That's
that?
just thematic. if it eats all cards that have been exiled, then it won't really matter as far as real game mechanics, right?
Correct. Yeah,
Okay.
it's still exiled. Yep. So I'm spending 4 of my clues, and I assume Min will spend 2 of her clues.
Oh well, I guess it would affect the skulls.
That is true. Okay, so I guess Min succeeds at a test here, then moves in, and I don't know, like, oh wait, responding the heart. Okay.
Oh, and was there some reason that you were asking me about the whether I had that one card in my hand or not?
Because I had a ward of protection, so you owed me one to ward of protection if you got something really bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I technically I could get it in my hand again, but just take 2 actions because I have a a scrounge for supplies in my hand.
No, it was just in case of that. So what do we
Yeah.
have for damage options for killing this Ooze Wraith?
Well, I've got potentially 2 to 3 shots with my bow and potentially Delilah or Rourke.
Yeah,
Or-
I can do 4 damage testlessly
Okay.
to
Well,
either the vulnerable heart or to the Ooze Wraith. Of course, if I do it to the vulnerable heart, then that's 8 of the. Well, we have to do 12 damage to it, so yeah. Anyway,
yeah, yeah. I mean that sounds easy then, because like somebody can just hit the heart for 2, and then you can go last and use that as the finishing move on the heart.
yeah. I don't know if anybody's got any way to hit the heart.
I can do one. I can do 1 damage to the heart using ancient stone.
Okay.
The only thing I
Except
can do is if try to get something card from someone else's hand, or draw to get something. My
Okay.
deck's getting kind of thin.
are you drawing then?
I am drawing thin.
But anyway, so Mim was gonna go first, and then
All right, so I'll go first. So I'm going to pay 2 to get out my ancient stone.
well, then you can't do a damage to it. You're not gonna have actions, right?
I'll move in.
Or you're not gonna do the test. We need you to succeed by test first.
Oh crap.
Uh,
Okay, so
well,
should I-
actually, Wendy could do it with the lockpicks if you're not doing anything else.
Okay, which test?
Just do an investigate test. We just need you to succeed by 2 or more.
Oh, okay.
It'll
yeah,
break your
sure.
lockpick, but
That's fine. I got more in my hand. Do you want me to do that now?
Yeah.
Or okay. All right. So I will.
well, I still need to go.
Oh,
but
he's
no,
still
no,
on.
no, no, no. You want him to go first, right? Or
Oh,
you?
right. Yeah. You go first.
Okay. Exhaust my lot picks and
I don't think you see, you were at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minus 5 is 3. You did not succeed by 2 or more.
But did
Oh,
he suc-
but you could pitch a card. Try it again.
yeah, I can. So what do I want to pitch here? I'll pitch this.
There we go.
Oh.
And you fail, but you fail in a good way. Okay, thank you. I think maybe you go in and evade the Ooze Wraith.
Are you able to do any damage?
I can
Me?
Yes.
No, I have no. I have 2 cards in my hand and neither are damage cards.
But
I
if,
can.
if he evades the Ooze Wraith, at least then Min draws a card for Ancient Stone.
Yeah, and I don't have any actions anyway. I just have to go in and invade. That's all I can do right now. So, so they'll both come on me then.
No, just the Ooze Wraith. That other guy's massive.
Oh, awesome. All right, here we go. Here goes nothing. All right, he's evaded.
Interestingly enough, if you guys get him down to 2 health, he can use the Oozling to kill it.
Mm-hmm.
So
so I'll go next. So I got out my ancient stone. I'll move in. And I guess I'll draw a card.
who do we want it to do the damage to?
If I do to the vulnerable heart, that'll deal 2 damage to it, bringing it down to 10.
Yeah. I can only do 4 damage to it, so not quite
Well,
enough.
I mean, I can attack it with my melee weapon.
And if I commit something to one of you guys, I can draw another card. Which
But
will
does
deal
it make sense for him to do the 1 damage to the Ooze Wraith, so then it's only 2 shots with the bow?
Yes.
Good point.
Yeah.
So I'll do that. So I'll do that damage. I'll draw a card. All right.
But not in that order. Okay.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
So I'll start by spending 3.
Oh, it just occurred to me, as long as we kill the Ooze Wraith, that will do 5 damage to him already. So yeah. Okay.
Yeah, to bring out O'Rourke. Second action to move. Third action, I'm going to fire the bow at the Wraith.
I'm going to commit Essence of the Dream.
So that puts me at 6
I'll
plus
give-
much.
I'm giving you 3.
It's 9 versus his 4, so I'm 5 up.
Minus
It's
5.
5, so that's just enough.
All right.
So that's
I'll
3
commit
damage.
Analytical Mind. I'll draw a card. I'll spend another charge. And who am I damaging? The Blob or the Heart?
The Ooze Wraith, I think.
Wait, you're damaging something?
Yeah, because he used Analytical Mind
Oh, gotcha.
to draw a card, so.
That'll put it 5. That's within range of being
I-
hit with the Oozling.
Yeah, then we can just kill it with Oozling right now.
Okay.
As long as
Sure.
Wendy has a card to pitch. Yeah, she does. So, what you would do then is you would activate the ability on this, and then if you draw the autofill, then actually, yeah. Place 1 resource on it and reveal X chaos tokens. Alright, do you understand how this works, Chris?
I could also kill
I
it
do.
with
Make sure this guy.
Delilah O'Rourke.
Is that guy, and that guy's not elite, yeah.
I can also kill it with Delilah O'Rourke, and then there's not the 1 in 300 chance that Chris double tentacles.
Okay. We can kill it with Delilah.
Why is there a resource on the Oozling now? That
Well,
shouldn't be wondering.
no.
Okay.
I think we were just helping. Somebody was helping. Okay.
That was me.
Okay, so yeah, Delilah and this guy's dead. And does 5 damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
What was his
5.
evade value? 2?
2, yeah.
2.
He goes into the victory display. Cool.
Okay, and that dealt 5 damage, so the ooze is down to 7.
Yep.
And I'll spend 2 to fire at the blob with.
Can this
Quick
make him run
thinking.
away? Oh, because it won't, because he's.
I'm not using my
Okay.
go. I'm using the venture to give me an ammo
Okay.
on the.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so that puts me at 5, 7, 8 versus.
Are you
what do I need?
firing with the bow?
Yes.
I can give you another icon.
I think I'm. How much damage? The thing disappeared. Where is it? How much? Shouldn't it have some damage
No,
on it?
it has none.
No.
It's a 0.
Okay.
All right, never mind.
So I'm 8 versus 0. Where's my double or nothing?
You sadly committed it, and a very good play. Okay, so yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
3
that
damage.
is 3, which puts 6 on the blob.
Yeah, nice.
It gives me another action
Oh, cool.
as a quick thinking, and I'll use them. Is there anything else that I'll go ahead and just pass, I guess.
No,
then.
you don't want to take the test?
Well, if you have got like another delve too deep or something else that you
No,
can do.
I used it. But okay, I'll just move in, and then I will play a Blood Right to draw 2 cards. Oh, I did get a delve too deep. We don't want to do that, right?
I got no more defense against it anymore.
It's fine.
So-
I'll just discard this and spend a resource, and we'll be wimps, and we'll kill him. Wimp our way out. I'm happy enough, so that's 2 damage to it, so it's dead. So yay!
Win.
We win. Good job.
We could look to see what the next 4 treacheries would have been, just to see what would have happened if we would have done it.
Yeah, it would have
Out of
been
curiosity.
that one takes horror for men. We would have a grasping ooze. It's not a big deal. That, which is not a big deal, and corrosive slime. Yeah, we would have been okay.
Well, the issue
Oh, well.
though is how would you deal the damage then to kill it? Did
I
you
had
have another?
I had
Oh.
another blood
Oh
right.
yeah, we totally should have. I didn't
Well,
realize we had a second blood right.
Yeah.
we weren't psychic though,
Yeah.
and the things could have been bad if we draw the wrong things.
I'm not sure how they could have been.
Anyway, no.
Resolution 2?
If we got to the end of it says subject 8L08 devours all cards in and out of play, all cards in your collection, all cards that will ever be were, and all cards that will ever be. That's not what we got though. We got what? It's if he's defeated, we go to
that
R2.
would have ruined the next game.
Yeah. You're not. Wow. What? Why are there floating? Oh wow. Somehow we spawned the. Yeah. Somehow we spawned another campaign. All right. But let's go read R2. If I can find the. Where's the campaign guide for this? Oh, it's over here.
There we go, right here.
Yeah. Okay. Resolution 2. Resolution 3. I don't understand. This is R2. Oh,
Resolution 2
I
has
think.
been devoured.
Yeah, I do think that was a there's a mistake in the I remember people saying this. So I'm assuming we get resolution 3. Contact made with blank subjects blank meteor, researchers unsure whether meteor avenue for blank or some kind of blank, initiate immediate emergency response procedures at roughly 0500 hours. Subject was eliminated by a third party. As per operational protocol, samples have been collected and set to blank for further study. Agents are currently scrubbing the remainder of subject's presence from the quarantine zone. Strongly recommended immediate expending of previous conflicting incident reports. Since the Blackwater have been informed blank, quarantine, blank, contagion of airborne virus, blank, several infections, blank, medical teams en route to confirm. Agents are attempting to meet with unlicensed combatants for debriefing. I guess it's us. Due to sensitive nature of incident, recommended release and followed close by observation story must be kept blank. Destroy this incident report immediately. Additional instructions to follow. The anomaly was contained. We record that. For each of the following assets that are in play, any investigator may choose to add that asset to his or her deck. It does not count towards the investigator's deck size. So we can take the Bigo weapon or the pet oozling. And oh, we get three. We get 3 bonus experience as we have saved the fabric of existence.
I feel like that should be worth more than 3.
Hey,
What?
whatever.
What was the other weapon that came from here?
We got
The one that I
Bigo.
have.
Yeah. So.
I'm not all that gonzo for it.
Alright.
Wait.
So
I didn't see. I was curious.
It's like it's faintly better than my machete in my opinion, but it only has 3 charges. And the main reason I have the machete is because it doesn't have a limited number of attacks.
is it charged
Yeah.
or is it ammo?
It's ammo.
So I mean, because you could use it with the adventurer, but yeah.
Yeah, but if I'm doing that, I might as well use that with my bow.
Yeah. Is the
With better
Migo
numbers.
General a VP? He is, right? It's just not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't say it here, but I'm pretty sure it is. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 VP.
Wow.
So that was lucrative. Wow, that was tense. I wasn't sure how we were gonna do it, but we. So just so you're aware, the way this works when you're playing this in massive multiplayer is like there's a big massive health pool that he's got more health, and that everybody advances and pulls out their heart at the same time, and then just everybody starts beating on it, and it's a time limit instead of like kind of the doom clock or whatever. You just have to beat it within a certain amount of time. I haven't actually done it, but and then I think you can skin countermeasures that other teams create and stuff. So it's like a big
So
raid boss.
You said 8 XP.
10 XP.
Oops.
So awesome. Well, thank you everybody who was watching or who watches this later on YouTube for hanging out with us. It was a lot of fun, and I'm glad we were victorious. I'm ending the stream.